we back? I'm back. Oh, good. Thank you. It's either it might be, I think it's OBS and Discord again. I tried to open Discord earlier and it fucked up. Anytime I try to open Discord while OBS is running, I'm not sure if it's streamer mode or what, but it decides to just like seppuku itself. And then I can't help. I see it and I'm like, oh, let's click. Right. Last time it took us. I have returned with lasagna. Lasagna on a Monday. Very Garfield splat. Right, so last time it took 6, 12, 20 hours to do a full run through of Wind Waker. I doubt I could do a 20-hour stream. I think Copper would murder me. That long? Wow. Shush. And to be honest, it was the Wii U version as well, so I didn't really have an excuse. We could try. Copper might not find out. She not notice. Because it will be the last, like, unless I stream on Thursday as well. It will be the last stream for a little while, because obviously Comic-Con. So there's a potential for it. Oops. Bitch abandoning us. Bitch, I have a list of games specifically to keep an eye out for you. So shush your face, bitch. Until next Monday? Yep, until next Monday. Because I can see me sleeping all of Sunday. Sunday will be a sleep day. Monday can be back to streams. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. Oh, it fully reset the stream and everything. Oh, great. Shoot stream elements, well that's taken care of. I'm not a fan of stream elements, to be honest. Oh, we can't push that one. That one can do what? For fuck's sake. Wait, so we just can't push that? Okay. Only because it easy to deal with. It's not easy. I just use my bot that I made. It's easier. And the fact it can post in Discord for me, it can do quite a lot. But how do I get there? Oh, wait. Oh, I can only move everything one space. So it's going to be open all the chests in one room at once, basically. And then I get a reward. I think we've almost got enough to get the bow. Welcome in, Foxy. How you doing? Foxy. Fox. I can't spell hat. Okay, how's you? I am good, thanks. How are you doing with the whole house thing?
in the northern part of Sweden, they like swallow the ends. So if
They
a
swallow
word
what,
ends
Foxy?
on en, you kind of remove the e and swallow the n. So boat in Swedish is båt, for example.
All I'm hearing is
båten.
Foxy on about swallowing stuff.
But
nothing new there. Don't want to ban in-game action, but I also want to save for choose a game. Ooh. It was literally you just on about swallowing then. I don't know anything else that was said. I was kind of focused on the swallowing part. I could stream from my Switch so you can see the dumb shit I do. Hopefully one day you can splat. I know at the minute it's just PS4, isn't it? I was talking about boats. I don't know. Seems kind of sus foxy if you ask me. Show you where. Yep, so far, but I'm doing good. It just feels like I'm a smoked salmon. Maybe you are. Maybe that is your true meaning in life, Foxy. To become a smoked salmon. Can we wrap you up in tinfoil? Oh, that would be great. Just casually wrap Foxy up in tinfoil. It'll be great. They'll be fine. They'll just lie there, talking about swallowing stuff. Beware the bird. I don't trust that hole. So this is what we're doing. This is the plan. We are all getting on a plate. Actually, Sora's the closest. Sora can do it for us. You know that an Agent 3 boss fight is on the table to be done. I know it is. It likely will be, to be honest. I might have to include, when I do secret bosses for Kingdom Hearts and stuff, I might have to do like a whole secret bosses for the games we've played this year. I can do what and for who? Yeah, wrap Foxy in tinfoil. Foxy said they feel like a smoked salmon. So I feel like we should make their fantasy become true and wrap them in tinfoil so they can be a smoked salmon. There isn't one for 1 or 3 as well so far. Well, we can do it for other games that we'll do, because obviously I know we will get around to be doing them all on stream anyway. If I'm close enough for that, of course, I don't own nearly enough tinfoil to wrap up a grown adult. Bold of you to assume that Foxy is an adult. For Foxy might not be an adult. Ooh. Foxy. I fucked up. I got rid of my shovel. So we can't go back. We can't leave this area. Because I kind of now need to get another shovel. Ooh. Ooh, this is useful. Great work. I forgot we had to rebuy one because I got rid of the other one for my boomerang. Side DLC will I have one or not? Ooh. When does that come out again? And you want even... I have the boomerang. We used it like a few times. Very rarely. We don't know. Ugh, still, Nintendo's lacking with the DLC this year. Like, it feels like they're really behind on it all. Although, to be honest, they've put Tears of the Kingdom out, so I doubt anyone's really bothered now. Can't believe I fucked up already and forgot to buy a shovel. At least there's literally a fairy fountain right outside this place. I can't. I don't know what you mean, Gum Gum. I am genius, you see. How if I just like walk down to a corner? Aha. Oh, fuck's sake. Smart, right? I am very smart. Oh, we almost fell down. Come here, down. I am the smartest person here, clearly. Wait, we don't even have the key. Key. Did the bird spoke to us, didn't it? Did I ignore the bird? The monsters perish real, they may conquer an island, destroy foes, blah blah blah. Mountain, we headed towards the mountain. Yeah, so. Wait, there's a door up there. I just missed it. Did I miss the door? Felt like him, yeah. No, that's where I came out from. Where do we get the bird key? We haven't even gotten any more news on that. I'm surprised, to be honest. I thought we'd get, like, at least something about it. Ah, bastards. So here again, that was the fairy fountain. This is the, well, this place kind of looks sus, to be honest. They gave us more bombs. I don't trust it. I'm gonna just bomb that wall, and then we're gonna bomb this wall. Okay, so now. Probably get some news on it in there's a big summer direct, if there's a big summer direct this year. There normally is a, or they always do a big summer direct. So we need a bird key. Yeah, bird keyhole. Bird key. Zelda. Because I literally don't have the effort. Where is it? Have you tried killing a bird? I haven't. That's actually a very good point. I fucked up, hadn't I? I blame Gum Gum. Entirely Gum Gum's fault. No one else's. Wait, we're gonna get a shovel. You need to watch before. I assumed if we jumped down there, we would have been okay. And I thought it was like. It did look very sus of a tunnel, because it wasn't just black at the top, like the other ones when you generally fall down. It had, like... Your fault for assuming? No, it's not. I blame you. What the fuck is that? Chamber stone? Wait, what was I going to buy again? Oh, it was the shovel. Wait, why is the shovel not there? Wait. It said whatever you sell to him, you could buy for 300. Bastard. You can blame me, but you will be wrong. I don't think so. Oh, it's Cooker. Oops. We don't want to keep attacking there, otherwise we'll get murdered. And that's when we get onto the beach, we go. Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, we'll more than likely get quite a few updates to Tears of the Kingdom. I can see us getting a lot of them, to be honest. Oh, yeah, it is it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bet. Go to find Mr. Wellgig in Mabley Village. I don't even know where that is. Mabley Village. Is that it? I don't even know where... Oh, it is, yeah. So we need to go there. Learn something for YouTube. What did you learn? Oh, is it through there? Oh, I think I'm learning. I'm eventually becoming clever. You can kill Calamity Ganon with cookies. Oh yeah, if you I don't think in with modern. Yeah, I'm gonna say because obviously, as soon as you normally enter it, it leaves the room and everything, which is annoying. So it's over here that I need to go from, correct? Do this. There we go. Plus, even if you spawn them in the boss room, they will despawn. Yeah, without modding, there's not much you can do. As soon as Calamity Ganon... Oh yeah, when he... Plus then you end up in a different room anyway, which is below. That's the wrong one. No, also, I went to the castle. Did you explore everywhere in the castle, by the way? No, so we've got this. The way we've got to go is... Oh, the bastard! We've literally got to go exactly... exactly where I went in the first place. We just forgot the rooster. Do we pick it up? We do. So I don't know if that room is blocked off now. I'm assuming it is. Because obviously, I'm assuming the throne room is no longer how it used to look. Welcome in, Specs. How you doing? Oh, fuck. Ah, no, fuck. Oh, we went back up. Spec murdered us. That's what we're saying happened.
Set your heart ablaze. Overcome your limits. I am the Flame Hashira. Kyojuro Rengoku!
Looks relatively the same. It could be then. It might be a hidden way in. Hi, how you doing, Specs? Hole. Except for that hole being filled with dirt. I just saw a message saying hole and assumed that was normal for this chat. Oh wait, and then we did that. I feel seen. Seen?
Oh god, what is it? What's it gonna be?
Seaman? Seen? I am confused, Spec. Seen? Why? Hey, wait, what do you mean?
She's so cute.
Why seen?
Oh, you lovely, lovely.
You are seen, are you not?
creature. I'm keeping you in my party.
Remember, I'm not the smartest tool in yeah, smartest tool in the shed. I am slightly dense. Someone said ho. Oh, I get you now. Shush. Wait, we missed here? We went up there, didn't we? We missed so much shit. I thought it was the sharpest. I don't know. What did I say? Smartest thunder. Oh, I don't know. I don't know English. Fucking bird key. We got it. Oh no, can I just push these? I can. We're going to explore the other rooms though that we've missed. With our new little rooster friend. We don't know, there could be like items. Okay, it's a dead end, never mind. Lives well, it's my native language. We invented the language and I don't even know it. It's great. To be honest though, I am fully using the excuse that I did have to relearn the English language. So, that is my excuse and I will live off that excuse forever. Because I can. Oh fuck, dick. Ooh. Okay, now. I know that's where we're going. But how you doing, Specs? How's everyone doing? Has anyone got any plans for their week? I know I have a weekend of avoiding hugs and teasing someone with cheese. Why? Why is there a blood moon? Blood moons are awesome. Can we just claim his chickens? Tried to hold him over your head? Oh yeah, I'm sure you did. I thought you also had a special outfit plan. The one... I don't think you was in stream when I said about that, Gum Gum. We wanted to, but we couldn't. because I'm slightly broke for... I have money aside for Comic-Con, and that's there solely for Comic-Con. Annoying it. Just doing laundry because everything stinks of smoke. Have you tried, incense sticks and, what's the little bottles called? Bottles of something you can get that's literally just solely one... I can't remember what it's called. You can get something, it's in a little bottle. It's like pure fragrance, pretty much. Oh god, no, not fucking with that. It comes in with a quick stab and goes to sleep. How dare, Aki? How dare you stab? And welcome in, Eki, as well. And sleeps well. We'll do a quick Eki shout out. Jangler, do I make a second Dragon Maid fusion, or do I make mixes? Summon a monster, both have 3k attack, however, X's has 3k defense. Well, fusion only have 2k regardless. I'm gonna games which would be the biggest fuck you. I would say fusion. The fusion. I would. So you have multiple ones to go into and stuff. If it's a fusion deck, I'd just focus on the extra deck. Not fucking with Lionel. What? Go for the Lionel. For good or bad stab? Probably the bad stab. Me and Eki stab each other from across the globe. Fuck Lionels. I guess, but and good night. I need to sleep early or I die tomorrow. How do you die though? Is it death by stabbing? Who knows what? Yeah, who knows? No one could ever know, because I am pure innocence. I'm just gonna pick it. We're just gonna fly everywhere. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. I have to drive and shouldn't be that tired. I mean, you shouldn't, but you could. Not recommending that you do, but it's possible to drive tired. You'll probably just follow. You could like run loads of old people down. It'd be great. You could run Foxy down. You could run Derpstu down. I'm trying to think of other old people. That's all I can think of off the top of my head. We can run many old people down. If I had a penny for every time you said that, I would have more money than Jeff Bezos. I don't know what I mean. It's clearly true. Even out doing a special summon, I have game enemy, have 5,300 life points, and when I use 35 attacker or Aigeki to break set monster, more than a protector just win this turn, so it's nice when enemies don't have melee interactions that keep bringing them back to... who would have stuff like that? Who would have stuff that stops you from removing stuff from the board and constantly keep bringing stuff back? And made it so you'd need to use 4 Aigekis to actually stop me. Imagine someone doing that. Oh, we got murdered by a fucking turtle. First death of the stream though. Just saying. I think. I could be wrong. I'm more than likely wrong. I don't like how we got to get them at specific angles. Sora, if I use my main deck, I don't have it on that game yet. If I built it, you would hate me more. Imagine a deck that can get 5 fusions monsters out per turn that are unable to be destroyed by battle and card effect. Well, 3 are unable to be destroyed by battle and card effects. 2 of them, if they die, they bring themselves back from the grave with higher stats. It's a deck I've dueled with like over It was last time I remember, like several years ago when I played them, I had over 1,000 duels with them, IRL and online. Slightly obsessed. Fuck Rocket Archetype. Oh, Rocket Archetype isn't so bad. I had them, but I'm not that fond on them. I preferred other stuff. Fright Fair's my favourite. Right, how long has it took us? Wait, no. Over an hour to get to the first temple. This is slow. We should get both of them done, then I have a ideal raid target for tonight already as well. Oh, you can fuck right off. Wait, no. We need that. Look, Gum Gum, we using the boomerang that you said I don't use. I've used it more than once. Oh, this is... Oh, there's money. Oh, fuck. I'm just going to use it on the door right next to it. I know it's not supposed to be probably used for this stuff. And it might just waste stuff, but we're doing it. I can't throw bombs over them. Pull this all the way. Okay, so we can't do that. Right, we're just gonna leave a ball. Unheard of, I know, but balls aren't everything. How dare Gum Gum? Total blasphemy. The audacity of some bitches. Oh yeah, we are right at the end pretty much. Can we like bomb this? It doesn't look very stable. No, never mind. Doesn't surprise you. Wait, why am I not using? Yeah, if I go that way, that's down. Nope. Stop doing that way. Maybe I should stay still. No. No. It just goes up. Did I fuck up because I put this one in first? I might have fucked up. Eat. Where does it start from up here? No, don't throw it down. Throw it sideways. I can't even look the right way, apparently. There we go. So much hassle for chess pieces because they're awkward as fuck. Oh, actually, that'd be good. So not as big as the others, but has multiple rooms. That's going to be the boss room there. I don't mind multiple floors. I prefer multiple floors than one big, massive map. Bollocks. I still don't trust this for some reason. I don't know. It's sus. I don't have any room we need to move a ball to either. No, so the ball doesn't go that way. Ball has to go to... Oh, wait. Smart. So we've done everything here. Dun, dun, dun. Do any of these move? No. Now let's continue exploring where we... Oops. Oh, I'm not doing great at this. Let's run this way. See what we've got. How am I confused already? We haven't even done that much. Oh, fuck's sake, I missed something extremely obvious. Oh no, I didn't, that was a ledge. Not just being dense as fuck. So there's nothing down here we can do. I committed Korok war crimes. Good, you are doing everyone proud. Koroks need to death. But I'm doing it again. Is that the position it was in before? I feel like it was. Yeah, they've both been in both positions, neither do anything. We've knocked that down. We can't zip line over there because that's in the way. Yeah. I burned Carcoli. To be fair, They did literally give us a golden shit for collecting all the seeds, so I think they deserve it. It's not gonna work. I'll flame throw it, you expect me not to use it? Honestly, not really, it's you. Alright, so how are we lost already? Oh, okay. So, this dungeon works a bit differently. Bollocks. Give us the power, and I'm going to abuse it. What power? Right, so in this one, we're supposed to be able to jump down, and it lands us on different floors. Okay, so that makes more sense now. Oops. Right, so we're supposed to go left. 2 rooms. Up. That's supposed to be a fucking Kirby. Why the fuck is there a Kirby? It's a fucking Kirby! It's an actual Kirby! Why is he don't diss this poor demented Ditto Kirby. No, I dropped a bomb down solely so you could eat it. Oh, this is evil. No, so killing the Kirby actually does nothing. It's just a demented ass Kirby. Ooh, chest. Ah, the owl's beak. How dare, Gum Gum? How very dare. Sure you didn't. But no, I fucked up, didn't I? Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. He's the man. Oh, fucking lasers. Oh, God. Okay, lasers can murder us. Light Sworn. I'm saving all the fairies for when we actually go against bosses. Light Sworn, it is them. Ooh. I actually need to check now if... Okay, so that's still blew up. Rating for triple digits and deaths? You don't know, I might never reach it. I always say that and then we always reach it, but we might never reach it. Good joke. We've managed games before. Alright, there we go. Alright. We're gonna run this way. And we're gonna run back. Go this way. Stop it. Got 5 XC Dragon. Sadly, I'm not a Link player. Links aren't the best. I got hit, but I did it. Bum, 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 bum. That actually will be useful. So we need the ball for here, but we can't take the ball through steps. Nee, says Link. All Twilight Swan, aka Straight for Light Swan, come in. Secret pack as Light Swan. Oh shit, fire. Oh, that's good then. They are a great archetype, I know that. They're not one I hugely play myself. I know how to play them, but they're not something I enjoy playing much, so I just don't. But I know a lot of people that have played them. Try and manage myself. I mill myself to death, but that's fun doing it. Yeah. Oh, there's so many decks that you self-mill though now as well. We've only got one way we can go, because I've kind of blocked off all other ways. Okay, so that's that way. Okay, so now we can actually do the ball. Ooh, that's a bit too close. Hero, Sparkman, what the fuck? He in this pack. That is a dodgy one to put in there. Oh. fuck for that. Another one down. So we'll have one to do in there, one to do in there. Can't really go anywhere, right? I'm gonna stay along the walls. Can I zip wires to there or not? Because it's a lower platform. Oh, I can. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to do that, but we did. That way. I just put 3 copies of the same card. What the fuck? Also got a damn Trickstar. Trickstars are great. Wait, which one's that? I'm not good at the names. Is that the Link? The Link 2? It requires 2 level 3 or lower Trickstar monsters. We haven't been able to go up here yet. Mini boss? Link to one special summon deal 200 damage every you. Yep, that's the Oh, we're dead. We got murked. So when opponent normal or special summons do 200 damage. No, yeah, I don't use that one that much. I'll do it if I need to inflict damage when I can summon, I can't remember her name now. N something from my hand. And it begins with an N, I believe. Is when you inflict effect damage to your opponent, etc. Under damage step, you can special summon this card from your hand. It's level 4, 1000 attack, 1800 defense. It's the one where if your opponent activates any cards from the hand or graveyard, you can burn them for 200. Off to bed, have a great funeral. Thanks for popping in, Foxy. I hope you sleeps well and hopefully things are less smoky tomorrow for you. Well, not just tomorrow, just in general. It will happen eventually, I'm sure. No, we're gonna talk to this. What's this say? Do you want floor above to reach chest on the table? Oh, actually that does make sense. Weirdly enough. If I don't jump into enemies and be a dumb shit. Namhastor was just mocking me. It gave me Dragon Maid Ernest as if I don't already have that one already. Oh, it does it. Loads. I ended up with 9 of every Lunalight card. Pretty much. And I was like, I really don't need them. It's a deck I do know how to play. It used to be a main deck of mine before it became more meta, and then I was like, oh no, I'm not playing it if it's meta. So I'm not a fan of using meta decks. So we need to jump down from down there. Actually, what does this tower say? Riddle is solving all pillars, so we just need to knock down all the pillars, that's fine. No, but sadly, not getting the secret part. So it's hard to get cards. They're an easy to use archetype. I remember when they first came out, I was obsessed with them because fusions. And slightly obsessed with fusion monsters. It's like, they do look really good. What was up here? Them. It's not that one I was supposed to fall down. Oh, we've now done this. This is actually useful. Now turn back. Beam. It's gonna make life amazing. And then we jump down there, and then that should be on the platform up above. I love the mirror shield. Would admit I prefer the Wind Waker one a lot more, but mirror shield either way. I'm gonna run all the way around just in case. Because I don't want to miss anything. No, nothing there, never mind. Onwards and upwards. That one. Breaking everything, so I don't trust anything. We've done that pillar. We've done that pillar. So I think we need the ball, but we can't get the ball from... No, we can. Oh, fuck, it actually knocks us back. Did it kill them permanently, or not? Got what I wanted down. I don't even think we can kill that. Oh no, we can. Boomerang just murders everything. Nope. I think I know where I'm going now, though. If I press the right buttons. Oh, press. Pressing all the wrong buttons today. Right, then we're gonna use a fairy. I wanted to save them all for the boss, but I don't mind if we have to leave and then grab some fairies, come back, and then continue it. Might as well just use the boomerang at this point. Boomerang seems to actually kill more stuff than anything else can. We know this isn't. There's a boss room close by. Assuming I can't move any of them. So there's another one of them there. So I need to use the ball there, and I think it's in there as well. We've already done them two. Could open a shortcut up. Down there. Isn't really a chest route. Let's go this way. I know it's a one-way thing, but... This at least opens that up. What's directly underneath there? Can't take the ball downstairs though, that's the only thing. This is getting more and more confusing. I know we couldn't advance much further up here because of this bastard. This is just a lookout view. So somehow we've got to go there, knock that over, throw, get the ball, push back over, jump over there. Is it doable? It might be doable. If we've got blue, we have blue down. I have a plan. Can Twitch F off with Betfair ads? Don't mind ads, but I hate that one the most. I'm surprised they used, like, Betfair ones, to be honest, out of anything. Because a lot of times it's like, oh no, you shouldn't bet. So we push this down. We jump over. We push this over. We grab said ball. We worship said ball. We talked about bird statue. We have. Balls. No, it stays there. While we have this down. I think our best bet is to still run over here. No, wrong way. Ball stays there. Oh, okay. I am learning. Oh, we fucked up already. Oh, fuck. There we go. Not that we can get there yet. I don't think we can. I should have left it in a different room. And I've slightly fucked up. We haven't even gone up to that next floor yet. Some ladders there. Never mind, we can go up to the next floor. I didn't realise we actually had access to this floor. We can't go any further. Oh wait, there's that. Stop jumping. Oh wait, no, I know what we need to do. No, no. So what are we doing? We need a hole to jump down. We jump down here. Where's that land? That land was there. We don't need that side, so that will be pointless. Oh? You think you can take me? Alright, boys, get this punk out my face. Do better than that. If you leave one alive, I can keep bringing more buddies to help. Here goes. Oh. Oh, I don't like this. Shit, two got past. There we go. So those creeps were some of my best friends. You'll pay for this. I'll never forgive you. Oh, me. Halfway through. Oh. No. Let's be able to move them somehow. Not sure how. Probably together. That actually makes the most sense. Normally it's chuck them all together. I should have been smart from the beginning. Oh, we got the boss key. Okay. So we're somehow doing something. Is that the right way? I'm sure this ends up in the dead end though now. Yeah. We're gonna have to fall down here. Welcome in, William. How you doing? We're 13. Fine. Awesome. How's your weekend been? That one. Let me do that. Mario Sunshine in a very small clip. Great, awesome. Did you get up to much in the weekend? I've lost everything. Where is it gone?
Mario does take fall damage when he falls and lands on the ground.
Had a long nap. Naps sound like heaven. I'm still confused now where I'm supposed to be going. No clue. No, oh yeah, we forgot that. Fastest way up there is probably to fall all the way down and head back up. Got blue down. Yeah. Oops. Got blue now, I should be able to... go just back up the stairs and then jump down the hole in the corner with that, like, mini boss room thing that we could just avoid. Oh, we're just getting murdered. Fuck for that. You best give us something good. Okay, we did kind of need that. There we go. Because we want this chest up here as well, because this is where I assumed the small key would be. I'll take it. I don't know how many we have now. 18, so we need another 2 till we get anything decent. We've run out of fairies as well. We'll have to leave and get some fairies at some point. I'm kind of annoyed that I fucked up there. Oh no, I can just bomb through this wall. I'm so dense. Just make life easy because I think I can. I should be able to do everything from here now, roughly. And what do you want? You can't go for poles, try throwing things you have in your hand. Oh, that's what we've been doing. That's how we've been getting the ball around. Because we are master experts of ball play. Clearly. We want that, that, and it's free. Can't throw over there. Where is it? Where's the decks? I want to play on relies on 7 copies for Ultra. I swear that's how the entire game is. I'm assuming we can't throw it that way. No, it ends up there. That's fine. If I go all the way... No. The only way back now is down here. Yeah, it takes a while before you can really play anything annoyingly. So we got rid of that one. We've got 1 to take down, which is that. So we need to go up that way, open it. No, we need the ball first. Throw it there. I just need to go. No joke, I need 4 ultra rare cards to be done and a couple of secret rare cards, but those I can more easily get around to. Yeah, it's just getting stuff in packs, isn't it? That's the main issue. We can teleport around, so we're gonna quickly leave. Go to the fairy fountain that's like right beneath us. And then jump back in. If I can survive getting to the fairy fountain in the first place, that is. Whee! So you're thinking Light Swan then, for your deck? Mostly Sora. Like, so far. You know, you never know, you could get a new deck before then. For one of them, yes. Ooh. I'm gonna, depending on how many people are, I'm gonna like decide to play the Yu-Gi-Oh tourney, I might like say like you can use 3 different decks or something like that. Not fully pure light spawn, but close to it. It's very rare people play full pure like archetype decks. It's like pretty much all I play. Wait, why did I leave? Fairy can heal me. Heal me, bitch. I know it resets the switches in the dungeon because we left, but I'd rather that than constantly going through with like 2 hearts or something stupid like that. Did you say non-meta, so I've got to... Yeah. It's why I wanted non-meta, so then it makes people use archetypes that's not normally used. So that's our best bet, run around there. So we need blue switch, run around there. That should be doable, if I'm correct. This is taking a lot longer, to be honest. I didn't expect... Oh no, that's the right colour. I didn't expect this dungeon to take so long. Bum, bum, bum. We want that. Oh no, we need... So I've just opened that for no reason. Yeah, because we can't advance because the blue switch is off. So that resets. I think I'm lost. We've done the pillars in the wrong order. No. So we need a ball in the 3 of a kind, so we need a ball up there. How do we... Right, so apparently we're supposed to have a ball in that room. Somehow, I don't know how. From first pillar, pick up the ball again, go down 1 room, hit the pillar there. That's what we did. From the second pillar, pick up your ball, head back up, shove the block on the left down, go left with the ball, shove the 3 of kinds, so drop same suit, chest with compass, we've done that. So we need to somehow get to check the ball there. I don't know how we managed it last time, but we apparently did. This last one deck is going a bit old school with some of the inclusions. I'm not saying I have a sub for Judgment Dragon in the deck. Next is a few I get here guys, because CD? What's CD? I'm bad with abbreviations. Oh, you're using that thing. Green. How did we manage to get that there then, thinking about it? I'm sure we can't go downstairs with it. Don't think that was supposed to happen like that. No. We should be straight for an up here, correct? We can just push that. Okay. But yeah, I can run triple of it. It's not limited. Did it used to be limited? Oops. OBS just flashed. I really don't trust OBS at the moment. Yeah, it used to be. Ah. How long hasn't it been limited for? Oh, fuck. Bollocks. Not as strong as it was since Semi-Dex now, 1% to the graveyard and such. I think it was unlimited back in 2015-ish. Ah. So it was annoying, basically. Oh, bollocks. Jumped straight into that. Alright, here we go. All 4 pillars done. Done that. We've done that. No, no. So change that floor, the floor we was in originally. So where's the quickest way up? Need to... Blue is currently down, I think. Shut up, you! It's like the first time I've done this one. Like, since I was extremely small. Oh, you dick. Wait, no, we can go back that way. I will use as many excuses as I want, bitch. To be honest, it was one of the first games I ever got. Oh no, we can't go that way. One of the first games I ever got for my Game Boy back in the day. I think it was this Pokemon Yellow. And I know I had Tetris and...
You're not my supervisor!
Stand still. Okay, so I'm not allowed to stand still. We've got to keep moving. You worded that very badly, so... Not not standing still if we're constantly jumping. Oh no, I was actually supposed to go into there. You should have banned movement. Banning movement would have been wiser. The most recent ban would work against it. I think stand still for a second as camera pans. You ready for V? So I don't know how to spell that. Wait, so what was you aiming for me to do exactly? So is it no movement that you're after? Yeah, newest ban takes precedent. That one word. You stand. Okay, we'll start it now then. If that's what you mean, because it's ban and action. So you banned it. Banning standing still basically means I have to move. It's weird because it's the opposite. It's okay. With Sora, a lot of the time when Sora does stuff or Splat or Gum Gum, I sometimes need like them to explain exactly what they mean. But how be everyone? How be all your hoes? How was your day with... Did you end up having the day with Sparky? Soap? Sparky was saying... I think it was today. Was you? Just because your brain can't understand our big brain strats for banning? No, it could mean literally anything. You could... When you're like... When you say ban shield, like shield, then ban shield. No shield, easily enough. But when it's like longer sentences or short one, sometimes it could come across weird. Like, when yesterday the entering the hole one, I got banned from doing anything but entering the hole, so I went to enter the hole, but then I got banned from entering the hole, so that one took precedence first, so I couldn't enter the hole for 10 minutes. Good, thank you. Just logged off for the night, and yes, me and Sparky just cooking food while Sparky is cooking. And for next week, I can only game when he at work as we're spending together. Ooh. He's gonna murder you. He'll murder you in your sleep. How did you survive that? I know, it was difficult. The only thing we could do was enter said hole to advance. And we couldn't enter the hole. We got cock blocked from Soap. Lots of lube, Gum Gum. That's how. Jankless. Wait, now. I didn't get to go in the hole. I wouldn't have needed lube.
My supervisor!
Wait. So I'm not allowed to walk for 10 minutes from now. Ugh. Soap's one's almost up. But I actually have a way around that one anyway. Sora. Yep, that was my plan. I was going to jump around. You can't roll in this one. Weirdly enough. I think in the older generation of Zelda games, you was never able to roll. Well, until Ocarina of Time, maybe, you couldn't roll. I still can't move. It is weird. In this game, you need a feather to jump. One of your equipped items has to be a feather just so you can jump around. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm gonna set some stuff ready. There we go. We can jump. Jump. Where? Jump. You twat. No. Oh, how the fuck are we supposed to do this? Right, so we're standing still. Remember when you could, but that was years ago now. Yeah, it's oh, this is a remake of a really old game. I think in all current Zelda games you can roll. To my knowledge. Wait, in Tears of the Kingdom can we roll? And Breath of the Wild? I actually don't know, thinking about it. No, this was on Game Boy. Standard Game Boy. We found a sweet spot of jumping. So we need to get there. So is zipline up there? Okay, so yeah, I know what I'm doing now. Yeah. Aha! Nearly level 500 on Division 2. I need to get to 1,000. How many levels is there? Oh, it's this prick. That doesn't count, surely. Oh, wait, oh, I just... You walked. Fuck you. You did. I didn't have control over that. Oh, fuck's sake. That's not walking, that's climbing. Walking on a different... No, the stairs, not the ladders. The stairs on the way up here. Got to take technicalities where we can. It's not like you'll fuck me over enough as it is. It's the burb. Yeah. If it was the ladder, I would have classed that as climbing myself anyway. Oh fuck! No, okay, I was like, can it not hit me while I'm here? Oh, fuck's sake! Fuck's sake! Oh bollocks! This is... What am I supposed to do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Get good. Bastard. I doubt I could use a bomb on this. Why is OBS flashing? Oh, OBS really isn't my friend lately. I might just do a full reset of everything at some point, see if that helps. Oh, we can... Okay, we can hit it with sword. Oh, wait, oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. So I can whack him, but I don't entirely know what else I can do. But it's literally mega ass close, so I know what I can do there. No, wait, no, we actually have to jump, so I need that on. Wait a minute. Come here, bird. Fuck you. Fuck you and you know walking. You. No. Whee. Look, we've got movement. I don't like how he automatically walks through the doors and you get your technicalities from that. Bum, 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 bum. Don't want to use it, I want to actually catch another one. There we go. I swear she just pops another child out every time we leave. Oops. Boomerang to the bitch's face. Snag. Which pretty much is. And then we're going to... We're full on going in this boss battle, like, loaded up now. So I don't entirely know what I'm doing. Okay, I was doing it right. Literally how we had to do it. The little bits of damage I did. That is how you're supposed to just do it. But you can use other weapons as well. So we was doing good. Oh god, here we go. Hi there, big guy. I'm Crazy Tracy. I've got a little secret for sale that'll pump you up. How about it? 42 Reapers for my little secret. Right, come here and I'll rub it on you. There, I've prepared my own secret medicine. Take effect when you lose all hearts. Drop again by big guy. Here's some bonus treatment. Behold, your hearts are full. Our hearts are full anyway, bitch. I don't know which one's worse, to be honest. Her or the fairy. Just 4 draw cards and we're just cheating there. We're just gonna fly. Oh, you did. Oh, we can walk anyway now. So only 2 hearts down isn't so bad. Just 4 draw cards and lights one is done. Might need tweaking. Oh well. Yeah, to be honest, you'll have plenty of time to play it. There's quite a lot you can do with it as well. Like, just keep practicing with them. It's like literally the best way to master any kind of deck. Stab. Oh, twat. Oh, that fucked up. No. So it does that. Is it back? We're on. I don't even know the death count now. I think we're back. We're back. Oh, welcome in, Stu. How was stream? Oh, I can hear myself in the background now. I wasn't on 90 now. Death count is very many. I really don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to fully get rid of OBS and start up again, I think. Again. I don't know why it's doing it, but but how was your game as well? I know you're just playing a new game. Start with a clip. It was good, thanks. It's an odd game, but I'm enjoying it. How's you?
Get over there right now, so we need to head back down. I just remembered we can get to certain places now. What?
Oh yeah, this was last year's one, weren't it?
Did I just clip through the game? I've clipped through the
I'm sure
game.
that was last year's one.
What's supposed to happen?
2021, yes. Wait, 2021? Was it? I thought it was 2022. But we're doing very bad at the game, as you can see by the death count, which is actually I can go to system and check. We're on 88 deaths. It's going great. OBS really doesn't like me. After tonight, I'm gonna think about fully resetting everything. If I have to use a different software at this point, I'm really tempted to. Because I had sound issues for ages. It kept displacing my audio. And now my audio's back. But now this is a new issue where it just randomly decides to shut down because my streamer key apparently isn't valid for like 10 seconds or something. You're welcome, Stu. And we can do it now. The clip's over. We can do the Stu-so as well. The combination of Stu and Loso together. Also, we know what rule set we play under like standard fusion synchro Xyz.
Hi, Ezra.
Any I don't entirely know. I don't even know where she is. Where is she? Ezra. Oh, she's like right underneath me. Come here. You want to say hi, Stu? Da-dum. just casual stare. A few licks. Just because depending on the rules set, banned, semi-limited, unlimited. I entirely do not know yet, Sora. I'm waiting for the to gauge everything, and then we should. When I know how many people are interested in everything, then we can figure it all out. I'm waiting. I was waiting for that. The blobby command. Yes, it's got to have a command. Leaves. Hello. In fear. But why would you be in fear of Mr. Blobby? Duck's really happy there. She's a boob. Like, 1 minute, let me... No, like that. There we go. Just casual chill on my shoulder. Because of what he did to... I don't even know what that is. I don't know Mr. Blobby stuff. play dead just a bit. She just chills no matter how I hold her. As long as she can, like, relax, she doesn't care. Listen. Hello. Like, she'll stay like this for ages. He appeared in EastEnders and went for dark. Well, he deserves it. Cross back the legs. Yeah, she always crosses her legs.
Feed me! Feed me!
Can you not hear it?
Feed me!
I don't think she can hear it because I'm using the headset as wireless, and it's what's it called? Noise cancelling. Also, just so you all know, Urza may or may not kill Stu on this Saturday. He literally, like, devoured them all and climbing over me like a climbing frame. Thanks for the treats. Soap. Rip Stu, yeah. Urza watches Derp Stu stream a lot. Or like she's obsessed with Stu, basically. The easiest way to put it. One of the few streamers she'll watch Derp Stu a lot of the time. She'll watch people who she knows, like IRL, and then she'll watch Derp Stu and she knows Mad Cat IRL. And the only people she hasn't seen is Freshly Dan and Derp Stu, I think, that she watches. She'll sometimes watch Parasox as well. Stu is old. Stu is very old. Stu's good. Just recharging from being blobby jumped. That just sounds wrong. She pops. Oh yeah, she does. She enjoys watching Kingdom Hearts. I think it's because the amount of times I've like watched it. Cuts Jank out. I am permanently in the will. And all of your collection comes to me. So once you die soon, it's fine. Urza wants Goofy. I actually don't know what she likes about it. So come Saturday, when Stu mysteriously has an accident that is no fault of my own, it's going great. Everything goes to my partner, no exceptions. What happens if your partner dies first? Or you die at the same time? Wait, we're currently against, like, this boss. I don't like it. I absolutely hate it. I don't know what I'm doing. Do not to the note of my partner. Can't I just, like... What happens if, like, mid-driving lesson, I accidentally run everyone over? Then do I get everything? Somehow you're teaching me to drive, but I feel like I could still, like, somehow murder you when you're in the seat next to me. That's not... That's how you... That's not how you drive. This is how I drive still. I am pro-driver person. Oh, we can throw it diagonal. Oh, I like that. Stop trying to plank. You do realise I plan to kill... As bad as it sounds, when I enter a room with people, I think of so many ways to murder them. I think it's normal. Personally. Please kill me. Do I get to? Do I like get to choose how? What, even Soap? What, as in to kill Soap? I've planned to kill everyone. I enter a room, I literally think of what's around the room that I can kill everyone in the room immediately. That's how my mind works. It's a healthy mind, I promise. I'm not insane. I have to stop worrying if Jankler buys me a horse. It will be very trained very well. It shall be named Jankler Horse. And it will definitely not do what the horse in Breath of the Wild did to you at all. I figured out how to turn my uni accommodation room into a locked room murder. Ooh. Wait, nah. I can stop you from killing me. And so easy. How? And if you say steps, unfortunately, that doesn't work anymore. Because I can use a walking stick a lot more when I'm inside. Not outside. Outside I'm kind of screwed. Got any of horse in video games that I play? Yeah, horses really don't like you in games still. I don't know why. I'm about to start yet. Hills actually don't bother me anymore, Splat. Well, to be honest, they never bother me. I live on the bottom of a hill, Splat. Every time I want to go out, I've got to go up a hill. That won't stop me. I can climb ladders. These arms are good enough to climb up ladders, and I have a fully functional left leg. Right leg not so functional, but I can still get up ladders. I'll hop after you and murder you. I'm assuming the daughter of a rider. We ride away on the bike. I'll attach a motor to my wheelchair and just like catch up with you. Oh, a little piano thing. Organ of evening calm. I'll just attach a rope to the back of your bike and just tag along on the wheelchair. Right, so this is instrument 7 of 8. This actually took a lot longer than I expected to get as well, and I'm not kind of enjoying. Ocarina.
Ha ba ba. Ha ba da gada.
You and that bloody dog. The music for your Ocarina leads. We have the Ocarina. Take out for good. You can't just randomly remove a leg. I have one option was not a friendly one. I don't think my leg will just randomly come off. Dragon Maid OP, turn 3. Parents Threaded was running the card knight archetype, so Queen's Knight, King's Knight, and so on. Ooh, I do like the Knight's archetype. You can try. You can try. I missed this game. I am actually really struggling with it still. The amount of times I keep pressing the wrong buttons and stuff, and I try to use my sword and I accidentally don't use the sword. And turn 1, I summoned Dragon Maid, Shio, but could have summoned 5-headed dragon. Ooh. I prefer archetypes personally. So I know up there has got to be the last place we've got to go. I just don't know how we're supposed to get there. Talk about with a baseball bat. A baseball bat will not pull off someone's leg. You'd probably want a saw. Your thoughts going on here? No, you can't not go on hero mode. No matter what anyone says. Hero mode is best. But could combo better off show. Yeah, you can. It's why I prefer to always run pure archetypes. You can combo off things a lot easier. Sits here waiting for the new Fire King structure deck. I'm actually looking forward to more Yu-Gi-Oh stuff and actually having people to play against. Although I need to go to my locals, to be honest. I haven't been in forever. But I go past it every single Wednesday. I don't think it's going to go up enough. It went up enough. What do we get? We get a sense. Ah! Basically the Korok mask. And we just hold elemental heroes. E-heroes can be really good. Actually, I'll save a duel, and then you can see the moment when an opponent was like, yeah, I'm dead. I do like the fact in Master we can save duels. Also, out of that box, I got Percentage and I got Super Poly. Ooh! Super Poly is a great card. I buy E-Hero with my main... Oh, I bully E-Hero major, depending on the E-Hero deck. Some of the subtypes can be... Yeah, there's so many different ones it could be. It's just brutal. E-Heroes. We still don't have a bow. We don't have enough of a bow either. So what did we get told? We got told... Ocarina. The music for Ocarina leads. So does that mean we've got to... We've got to go up there somewhere. It's got to be disrelated. Because that looks awfully suspicious. With a warp pad. We might have stuck some evil heroes in deck. Yeah, that's one of the rough ones, because maids do struggle slightly if not set up against with the evil hero swarm power. A lot of the heroes can swarm though. Really, there's not... It depends how you play them, to be honest. Which cards you obviously use and everything. Alright, let me... Fuck. There we go. Navigate every room. Blah, 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 blah. Let me have a look. Got to rescue Marin, apparently. Left rescue Marin. Oh, we've already been here as well. So we're going somewhere where we've been again already. That we wasn't supposed to go there this early, but we went there very early. We're supposed to go up to the Rooster Shack, so there. So best bet is through here. Yeah, through here, run all the way up, and we should be right. Got a lot of Evil Hero cards from that speed box and the Legendary Warrior deck box. I do like the Legendary Warrior stuff they had. I do like how the symbol comes up on the right. That makes life a lot easier. And right, it's up here. Down here, and then we hold L. Oh, I hate these enemies. And then it's... No, not that way, it's that way. 3. The only thing I don't like too much in this game is the colour of the mirror shield. It kind of looks plain and boring compared to the Hyrule shield. Whereas in like Wind Waker it's all silver and shiny and looks really nice. If I'm correct, we've got to go up here. The rooster now. This rooster is the greatest. Okay, so he now just has a rooster that permanently flies. Whee! Oh. Somebody help. Oh the fuck were you? How did she get there? Some monster put me up here. What should I do? I'm afraid of heights. Oh, that was a surprise. Thank you, Link. Say, Link, I don't know how to say this, but...
Oi!
Marin. Oh, it's the weird mushroom guy with the one-up mushroom. Not one-up. Just a general mushrooms from Mario. Never mind, I got to go. Blood Judgment Dragon, one less. Oh, that's good then. Pulling them is, like, ideally the best way. That's a bush on the platform. Oh, there we go. Is to the west. That way. So, yeah. It was exactly where I thought so. I'm assuming the path is now open then? No, that was the heart piece. Hook shot across there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. So what are we doing from here? I think we did this. I think this was the bomber one. That's where we got like 60 bombs. Yeah, we've already done that. So a few cards I might add to the hero deck is Dark Deal and Dark Calling. Are they mostly darks? I'm assuming dark heroes are mostly dark. Do you run a Law of Darkness? Okay. So I had the right idea of that before. With the shield, it was just we needed a better shield. Dark Calling is used to fusion summon one of the Eva heroes. Oh, yeah, use it then. Oh, we can teleport here already. And there's a teleport pod up there as well, which is kind of weird. Oops. Supposed to attack, but we jumped over it instead. Because this isn't suspicious at all. Not sus in any way, shape, or form. I'm assuming we've got to kill them both. Or not. Oh man. Looking to reverse Turtle Rock. Looks like to play for. Oh! Oh, we have to play song because it's bones. I thought it was like literally a stone statue. But no, this is actually a live thing. Oh wait, do we have to... Oh, fuck, I wasn't actually prepared to battle. What do we do? apparently this. Okay, that's not too difficult. So I'm just going to use my sword now, I think. Sword's probably best bet. Yeah, I can get more hits in with the sword. Bum, 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 bum. What do you think about using any other polymerizations or fusion spells, Splat? Did add Super Poly. That Super Poly is always a good one to add. Can I only hit it back with its own attack? Or can I... Okay, that's weird. That was to this door. Mimic, what a surprise. Don't trust that. Did you play Master Duel? Splat hasn't for a while. Splat was one of the people that I think I asked. Splat, did I DM you about the tourney? I think I did. I'm sure I did. Was precisely due to the tourney I was asking? Yeah, I did. I did then. Oh, not this thing again. We're dead. We're dead instantly. No, we're fine. We're fine. Shit. Okay, we did fine. That's dying sound is very worrying. Hey, should I try for World Championship qualifiers? Okay, fine. Oh, I tried it. You might as well do. Oh, that's cool. Wait, there's a bomb. Bomb a wall. Was I forgot Destiny Heroes into deck as well? Some Destiny Heroes are great. I always loved Destiny Hero Defender. Because I'm a kind soul who makes my opponent mill the deck a lot. I probably didn't even need to press that yet. I probably fucked myself over. Beak, that's slightly useful. No, we'll go down though. We need to unlock as much of the map as we can. Oh, it's literally just Mario at this point. I'm not great at platformers. Oh, we trying. Hey, what do you mean trying? I am called Fusion. That could just be a shortcut for that way. Ooh, might be Dragon Maid Mirror. Ooh. I do like mirror matches. Oh! Doesn't count as death because we had El Bitch Face's magic lotion on. You can tell I'm pro Mario player. I have a derps do messaging me. How dare. Fill all holes with the rocks that rolls. Oh, wait. Oh. What rocks do we... What rocks are? But not a pro Zelda play. Oh, damn. I know I'm bad at Zelda. Give me Wind Waker any day. That's why I can't wait for tomorrow. We've got to finish this. We have to finish this today. I want a Wind Waker. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to do that, but we're doing it. Some of the cards I have Destiny Heroes related are Dark City, D-Time, Destiny Signal, and Clock. It's not the best of them then. Some okay ones, but not the best. Not the ones you'd really want to run in a deck. And that one can go up. Dungeon map, thank fuck. Oh, this is a big one. What is that way? Will I land in lava? I will. We can't go that way. Bollocks. What am I gonna do? In bed watching? How dare? How dare you be in bed at a reasonable time? And I can do some evil shit. Yeah, D-Heroes can do quite a lot of evil stuff. That's why D-Heroes are great. I used to actually have a D-Hero deck. Very long ago. To be honest, there's very few decks I don't have at this point. Better than 6 AM. I don't know, to be honest. 6 a.m. sounds... 6 a.m. sounds like a good time to go to bed. To me. Oh, for God's sake, I keep pressing it to go that way. Oh, wait, wait. Oh, we move it! Oh! That explains it. I know what I'm doing now. I don't know what I'm doing, but I know what I can do. Personal favourite, Clock Tower, Prison 3 and 2, Eternal Dreads. I never used Eternal Dread, to be honest. Or the Clock Tower. What am I looking for? I'm looking to get... there. So we need the entrance. I need to go back to the beginning. Back to where it all began. Done it as 2, Clock Council and Clock Tower Prison, destroy it with 4, some Dreadmaster. So tired. No, okay, Cyber Dark vs Dragon Maid. I'm not hugely fond of the new Cyber Dark stuff, I know that. I don't know why I did that. What's up here? Okay, so it's definitely not Bomber. Oh no, I'm stuck here. Wait. Wait, that does magic? Very cold. No shit, it's cold. It's a solid block of ice. Hook shot, no. Jump, no. Bomb is not a dead much that shovel, no. Boomerang? No. Oh, we need some sort of fire thing. Are we now? We stuck here? Oh no, no, we're not. Never mind.
New, how is you?
Welcome in, Rose. I am good. I am doing bad at Zelda, but nothing new there. How are you doing tonight? Twitch really trying to make me a gambler. Paddy powder now. Ooh, you've clearly got to gamble. That one. Words. Pro word person here today. Twitch is telling you to gamble. To be honest, you did gamble your points on Dan's stream and it paid off. So maybe there's that. Maybe it's a sign. Oh, boss. Okay, that was fine. Yeah, thanks for the points. To be honest, they weren't mine in the first place, technically. Dan really fucked up with returning people's points. We're gonna go down. Oh, I did it wrong. Only 3k was mine. Thankfully, Jess didn't mind. To be honest, if it ended up winning and it was on, I ended up winning. I was planning on asking Dan after stream if he can make a poll and me and Jess can just, yeah, no, not poll, a prediction thing. Me and Jess can put the point. I can put a 10k in. Jen puts like 1 point in or something, and then he just ends it with just the 2 of us, so she gets her points back. So ideally, I don't like getting points because of things like that. I'd rather get points legitimately and not steal them off people. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button to jump and attack. Fuck. I mean, sadly, all monsters of the summoners have, sadly, all of the monsters of the summoner has on the field, minus Destiny Heroes controlled, gets attack defense. Particularly every Destiny Hero of the summoner is on the field, plus getting to summon 2 Destiny Heroes free from the deck. That's pretty good then. So if you summon 2 big ones, then he's pretty good. Now stealing is fun. Yeah, but when it's like from a fuck up, like not something intended. If it was intentional, yes. If not intentional, then I kind of felt bad. Well, not bad, more so. I was like, didn't know what to do with them, so I was like, I just chuck them all in. Be a great time to ban jumping. Never mind. Yeah, I think this dungeon seems to have a lot of mini bosses in, but I think they have like half health compared to what the other ones had in the game. Summon 2 super high attack and defense D heroes, have fun. It's not the best way to go about it, but it is doable. I just don't like Dreadmaster that much, to be honest. I'd rather have like other things. Compass? Nah, come. Oh, that's pointless. So we know where the boss is now. There's quite a lot of chests and a lot of keys. So it's going to take some time. No, I pressed wrong. Oh, fuck's sake. Come here, you bastard. There we go. That is so unfair. There we go, we hit it once. And then it ends. Another small key. We get, at least we're getting stocking up on keys. Is this dead end? Yeah, this is dead end. Alright, we did the bottom room, then it's this way. I'm assuming this can be pushed. And then we're gonna head up. Which is... No, we can't go that way from there. There'll be stairs for there. We can do quite a lot from this route. I know it's gonna kill enemies. I don't think that can reach. Yeah, that can't reach from there. I'm assuming bombs might not like them. No. Feel like we get something in this place that lets us throw fire. Because we're all missing a few items. I know one's the bow, but we don't have enough of a bow. Yeah, we still don't have enough of a bow. get to go all the way that way. Bomber. Wait. No, we've already been through there. Did I miss that wall the entire time? I swear I'm dumb. Unless... Does this crystal have out to do with blocks? Okay, it doesn't. Let's go that way. Well, practically the same way. We're just going to get the moving platform on the floor to go a different way. I have nuts in my mouth. Is this Sparky or soap? To be honest, either way, I'm slightly not surprised. That's just a loop, so we don't want to go there. We want to go left. So we want to go up this one. Aha! I did the smart slightly. We need a key to go left, but we can't go left, so we may as well go right. Oops. Oops. Fuck. Bollocks. Run away! Oh. So there's nothing right. But we had food, so I guess. Hosed a lot of you. This enemy is really annoying. Where am I supposed to go then? Do we feel like we can't go there because we need something to do with fire? We don't have any more keys. There are no more keys we can access. We can get here really easily anyway, so if I run out of fairies, I can just teleport away. You know, we just had food, so try and guess. You cooked with nuts. This isn't gonna end well. I'm too childish to think at the moment. I don't know. What do you put nuts in? It could be anything. I'm surprised you didn't have McDonald's, to be honest, knowing you. Don't know what I'm doing. We've tried up there, there's nothing there. We can't go either way from there. We haven't been up there, but there was nothing there by the looks of it. Nut brownies? Nope, I cooked for us. Bake or cook? Like, specifically. Wait, you actually had something to say, didn't you? Cooked. I have no clue. Fill all holes with the rocks that roll. So we're on a hunt for the perfect holes. A hole hunt. That looks like a very wholesome room. That was down, so what we go? You have a goldfish spray. It's not my fault. While I'm streaming, I am a lot more dumb than I ever am, which, honestly, I think is a talent, because I'm not exactly smart in the first place. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, fuck. What am I supposed to put in what hole? And I don't like that. That's confusing. Okay, save the Cyberdark doors while trying to click, give it watch when you have time. I'm bullied. Poor lad didn't have a chance, I negated everything. Or just said, nah, I'll remove that from the field. How rude of you, just like murdering some poor soul. Nuts. What do you cook with nuts? I know I'm not the cleverest person by far. Took damage. Oh, that's even better then. Look, that's giving us powder, so we've got to use powder somewhere. Oh, you twat. So, I am new these command things that you have. Which command things? You know, about exclamation mark, soap and everything like that. There's a lot of different ones. Germany's actually kind of strong. Oh, they are. Discord has a list of all the commands. Do I have to kill this? No, this one just follows me around. This is where I saw fucking socks get stuck, I think, as well. I'm like 90% sure socks was stuck in this dungeon. Yeah, mostly all on my Discord. But you can do exclamation mark and like penis, or exclamation mark dong, exclamation mark Sora, exclamation mark soap. There's quite a lot, to be honest. Exclamation mark Blobby for Mr. Blobby. That should have hit you, surely. I'm gonna say we have nuts in our mouths. Honestly, it doesn't surprise me. What nuts do you cook with? I can't honestly think off the top of my head. I'm not that great at the moment. Cooking. Almonds? Is it almonds? So I very much doubt you're like 69 in balls in mouth while talking on Twitch. It wouldn't be a very romantic scene. Who says we ain't, lol? This is a good point. How the fuck... What have I done? I've done something wrong, surely, somewhere. Does that... How the fuck am I supposed to get that? We're aiming for that chest now. Where do I get it? Keep going left and then up and then right. No, left. 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 We keep going left. Wait, I actually think I know what it is now. Peanuts, cashew, almond, nutmeg, no, actually. A job of the core plum. 1 second. Oh, I fucked up. I think. I'm not sure. I know this place has one in, but we can't get it. Because we need some sort of item to light these. But we don't have anything to light the items. Definitely nothing to do with these. I thought it might be something to do with the holes. Unless... No, can I... Wait. Is it if I like fill everything up? Fucking is. Fill all the floors up and then we get a rupee. Keep up. Oh, you twat. So there's nothing here that I can do. This is a room with holes in. No, we've already done that room. We've got a key from there. I am lost completely. Like that, obviously the wall looks suspicious there and there. I just need one for one and Raid Raptors. Online as playable deck. Ooh, Raid Raptors are awesome. I miss playing them. But I know they added more cards to them and stuff, and now I'm just like, can't be on. It's what I do with a lot of, when they add a lot of new archetypes, I just can't be bothered with them anymore. Or when everyone starts to use the same thing. Like I used to love Black Wings. And then I know they've recently got a lot of new support and everyone's just spamming them. I don't know what that switch thing is for, which is bugging me, because there's a switch there that I can change the colour of the floor, and I'm not sure the purpose of it. Going down leads to that, which leads to that. That leads to... Wait, no, that leads to that. Them two lead to each other then, I'm assuming. No, them two lead somewhere else. We can't get past the ice blocks. Ah, we're gonna look online. We've got the beak, we've got the compass, we've got that. Crystal, yes. Right. Right, so we get a certain item. So we've got the map, we've got the stone beak. We've done the smasher. We've done that, we've done the small key. Smasher, mini boss, fight for switch to unlock the door under the pot. We did that. Fill all the holes with the rock that rolls. We already know that. West, a new... West. Yeah, push it left, then follow the upper bridge of the hole. Yeah, we've done... So that's up to there. To the bottom to finish it off. Pick up a small key. Leave the bomb. So in there, so we've got to somehow fill the entire room up in there. So that's where we need to go. So I need to get through there again. Which doesn't help because I'm crystallizing like so much random shit. Walk into them. Ooh, crush card virus. That's an old pain in the ass. I know someone who actually uses crush card virus decks. And they might be entering the tournament. So, yay. Shadal. Ooh, I love Shadals. Are we like out of fairies already? This is brutal. Whose idea was it to do hero mode? Good thing I always have just always sat on fuck traps. Wait, what? See, you always use traps. Is that what I mean? No, we've already fucked up. We apparently have to fill this room up. Which is annoying because it doesn't say there's a chest here on the map. Oh no, we fucked up. It's the right way to do it, I just need to change it at the end. So I remember shit, I said half message, I was mid-typing. Ah. I do that all the time to be honest though, so I can't say out. That's slightly annoying that the map doesn't show that. We're about to die. So I feel like it'd be smart to run away and retreat. Yeah, because there's one that, yeah. Ooh, that would have killed us. Luckily, playing an ocarina magically stops time. Cybers Magician and Melodious Mind. Oh, I love Melodious. Melodious are a great, like, archetype, in my opinion. Mainly because of the fusion, but oh well. We have Ben and Jerry in our bed. So, is there not Ben and Jerry's? Oh, she's giving up. There's a rub down again. I don't really eat ice cream. I'm not a person who eats sweet food, really. Which is weird enough, because... like, literally a treat for me usually is an apple. I have so many apples. I love apples. I eat insanely healthy, weirdly enough. Which most people wouldn't think, if you know me. It's like people, because of like how like stupid and chaotic I am, everyone assumes that like my house is all over, but my house is extremely organised. To the point it like, I know Mad Cat was, he always makes comments on it when he's over at how clean it is. And like organised, and I hate it. You love pizza? I actually don't love pizza. I'm not a huge fan of it. I tried it at the food factory. Literally, it's half of the toppings are spilling everywhere, and it's just, I don't know, it didn't really appeal to me as much as I assumed it, as I thought it would. And then after this last Saturday one, went to a pizza place then, and honestly, the food was rancid. They had a special lamb thing, and it was horrible. The lamb had no flavour. The only thing that had any flavour on it was the cheese. It wasn't the standard cheese, it was feta cheese that they put on it. The rest was just bland. What the fuck? So that's a one-way door. This is going to be ice, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Sweet. That's a load of shit. This game hates me. So where does this take us? Oh, you bastard. Ban both commands, no actions. Stopping. Yeah. Wait, so I can do whatever I want now? I was gonna say, like, no one stopped me for a while anyway, so I should be right. Although I have no idea what I'm doing or where I'm going, so... we can't advance. This way. Yes. Ah, so I have freedom for 10 minutes. Well... unless someone actually... you should have saved that until someone, like, banned something already. You're like, Dobby is free! I honestly... like... I hate Harry Potter. Okay, so these look very breakable. Then it's giving me bombs there, so I'm assuming it's bomb related. I still don't trust myself not to die.
You're not my supervisor!
No ban, you're Free Willy. Surprisingly, I'm not. Normally, I am on stream. Normally, no one can see below the chest, so you needs to be dressed on stream. Defeat monsters who hold the key. Attack them from a higher place. So I can't light these from this side because I have to light them both, I'm assuming. There's no chest in here though, apparently. According to the compass or the map. Unless it's just fucked up like how there wasn't one earlier. Oh, I know now. Shrine in the most unconventional way. What did you do now? Just making sure no one can ban action as well. Honestly, I swear it's what most people like only do here. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, that went the completely wrong way. I wish I screenshot the Tom fucker I did. I'll sum it up. Oh, that didn't go right. One down. Two down. I hate them enemies. We've got a chest that we can't currently reach. Key there. We'll go upwards. This is the chest we actually want. Small key. We already have some. Okay, so we can already pull her back. Oh, now we've got to go back down this way now. We can't jump back. We knew this is already a dead end anyway. The Cumjaw is back. What? Wait, Cumjaw? Cumjaw? That sounds like a very, like, awkward accident. You just got... Oh! Yeah, the weird pot of lube thing that's dodgy as fuck. So let's kill it from a higher place. The only higher place is up there. We don't know how to get there.
I'm pretty sure the original way to do the shrine was to run electric current to power a wheel to scoop up one of those lead spheres. What did I do in my infinite wisdom? Glued one platform to the wheel, glued another platform to the wheel with the sphere attached and just grabbed THR sphere that way.
I know exactly what shrine you're actually on about. I watched someone spend about 40 minutes trying to divert switch where it hits it. So it actually hits it towards the ramp, so it hits the target thing. And then eventually someone suggested sticking loads of random shit together and just making a long rod so the stick can get it. I am not sure. I didn't watch them enter the shrine. All I know is they got into the shrine. Don't stand still, let me move. Who needs to go up top? Right. So where do I need to go now? That way. There's a proper way, then there's my dumb way. To be honest, the dumb way is generally the best. It's so much less hassle and takes a lot less time. So that's the boss door. So we found that at least. Oh fuck. No, bollocks, that way. Right. So if we go down there, through there, up to the platform. We'll go that way. No, we won't. We've got to kill this first. Hate this as an enemy. Can I throw pots at it? No. Oh, I can hit it when it comes down, okay. That's at least something. Right, one more attack. Don't remember how I was like, you haven't seen my mates go off in adult? Well, both replays are showing them going off casual parts of Fragrance of Engine, how that works, and the World Cup qualifiers shows Dragon Maid's true power. Ooh, so so it's definitely working and doing good for you then, at least. Sparky got fish in his ice cream for dirty fucker. Ah, so Sparky has the chocolate fish ones. I can't think of one of the Ben and Jerry's that actually has nuts in there. But then I don't have ice cream. I've had I think I've had one Ben and Jerry's in my entire life, and that's probably it. Okay, so this isn't going to be annoying. Murder. Murder. Oh wait, it's an owl. Dingle dangle nuts? That doesn't sound right. Shoot with a bow. Oh, we don't have a bow! Do we have to use a bow? Do we have to have the bow for the last dungeon? If so, we are slightly fucked. How dare. Fudge, Ben and Jerry? I think I had the fish one years ago. We've done that. I hate that noise so much. Hookshot, we did that, we did that, we did that. Small key in here. Should we just move both of these one space, grab that. There's got to be a item we get that actually helps us in this dungeon. Yeah, and I would never get payback on anyone. You can ask Splat and Sora. Although, to be honest, it literally depends when people decide to stream. Some people stream at the most awkward-ass time from it. All of you. So it wasn't there. No, we've done everything there that we were supposed to. We saw the boss key. You and your fucking eats. It's just a random generic item in that room, so we don't actually have to do that, which is good. I don't feel like I'd be great at getting that item. No, we know what that is. We don't need that technically. So what's left to go now? Blah, blah, blah. So you're not gonna get me. You won't get me. I'm immune to the soap scream now. Because I have to have it on repeat. Like, when I set them up, I have to have them on repeat for ages while I'm, like, getting the sounds right. I will keep trying. You can keep trying. Oh, wait. I missed an entrance. That heals us. Is that another one? Is that another one? Is that another one? No. How far are we up? 2. So we're still a bit off of getting another. Just die, you bastard. We already did that. Oh, we've got to kill them from above. That's what the thing meant. And do your balls hang low? Can you swing them back and throw? Can you tie them up? Can you tie them in a bow? Does your balls hang low? Can you swing them back and forth? Does your balls hang low? I actually don't know. That is a good question. I am not one who pays attention to how high my ball, how low my balls hang. That wasn't too difficult. Didn't waste a single bomb. We actually murdered them. Oh, for fuck's sake. I know it's a song. But, so what am I doing there? So we got a key, but where's the key for? Think carefully. Carefully? Is that carefully or carefully? You're bike. You're a bike person, not a car person. We have 2 keys. There's only 2 doors left. For fuck's sake. We did that. Oh, you twat. You won't get me. Wait.
Boom!
That almost got me. That's like probably one of the worst ones. Like, okay, that's not a broken wall, is it? I can't see shit. No. That's an annoying one. That's a very annoying one. I think I'm doing this wrong. Oh fuck, I fucked up. Yeah, bub. Ah, you twat. Right. So somewhere... I've messed up. Okay, attack from a high place. We've done that. Yeah. We want that. Kill them. Right.
Boom!
I've been dumb. That was bad. That was the worst timing ever because I went like that to say I've been dumb and I saw it pop up in chat. How can I be this dense? I was like, how am I supposed to get to this one? I completely forgot I could jump. You imagine jumping. But was that all that did? Oh, that seems pretty pointless. Like 1, like 2. There's another keyhole there. Another one. Fucking hell, there's loads of key stuff. Hope if I'm not falling down holes. I don't trust any of these, so we're gonna push them. No, it's not gonna work. Wait, there's a bomb. Bomb wall. Almost missed it. Where does that actually lead to then? Oh, the room I can't do because I don't own a bow. I'm really hoping we don't necessarily have to have a bow. Because we're still like quite a lot off of owning a bow. We need another
Boom!
key. I'm too clever. We fucking have to have the bow. We can't advance without the bow. I don't own the bow. Wait, is that another? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we can just... What's that? I'm too clever for the likes of your attempted jump scares. I don't actually know how I'm like getting better at them. I used to like jump at everything. The hydrate one, that used to give me a heart attack nearly because I wasn't used to it. So this is the quickest way back, which is slightly annoying. Does it have to be a bow? Has to be the bow. So we are slightly stuck now because we need rupees. We're gonna have to annoyingly farm rupees. I didn't realise it only walked us to the entrance. That's weird.
Hey, listen!
Welcome in, Copper. How are you doing? Copper. So? Ah, magical girl. No. Right, what am I thinking? This is a shiny... This is a shiny Corfish, if I'm correct. I'm doing good. Awesome. Did you sleep well? Words. I'm not doing great at words today. So we need more rupees. We need 100 rupees. Honestly, it just sounds like a ball ache. We've got one. No, we don't need that noise. You can run into trees to get them. It's on like a 30-second cooldown, Specs.
Boom!
So, yeah. Come correct this, Heather. Guess I'm typing one-handed. Spec, stop having a wank and can't type with two hands. You dotty bastard. Oh, fuck. My glasses, has got bleach in her. Ooh. Yeah, going blue for Saturday. Right, you re-dye in blue for Saturday. Well, not Saturday, for the weekend. Oh, this is becoming a ball ache. Well, we're finding quite a few 20s, so it's actually not taking as long as I thought. Blue and green bitch handles. Ooh. I mean, you do need bitch handles to, like, announce to the world that you are a bitch. Just in case anyone forgets. The most interesting Zelda gameplay ever with farming rupees. I am the bitch handler. Thank you. I don't know, I wouldn't say you're a bitch handler, I'd just say you are the bitch. Come on, give me rupees. How dare. How dare. With that annoying ass sound I... Actually... I attacked the chicken. Oh, it respawns like mega fast. Oh, come on. I don't even know how much it is. I'm sure it's like 800 something. Oh, this takes forever. How much is it? 908, fuck's sake. We're still over 200 off. There's got to be a way to farm rupees in this game.
Feed me!
How dare? How dare you make the ears a chunky? Elsa? Hello? No, wait, you're a sweetie. Yeah, that's a yeah. Hello? I wonder if we can sell out to get rupees. Come here. Good gear. Whoosh. You can't just eat them all at once. Thanks for the treat, Specs. Not sure when you're finishing. I left a DM earlier. Okie dokes, Copper. I won't be finished until I complete the game. So, a long time. Like, a very long time. I'll read it after stream, Copper. Because I can't actually open Discord because it keeps murdering my OBS. Everything's murdering OBS at the moment. I feel like there's got to be an easy way to get rupees. 24-hour stream, let's go. Don't. Specs, I literally half tempted. Because the next game I'm starting is Wind Waker. And I can't do one stream of Wind Waker and then go to Comic-Con and not, like, play it for an entire week. I don't think I could physically do that. We'll just sit there. Okie dokes. So, I'm extremely tempted to try and do it in one stream. Just don't go, no, because I've got to go there and give everyone a hug, but you remember. Like, I don't care for hugs. It's not like, for me, hugs are just weird contact things. It's not like I don't know. I don't like or hate, they're just weird. And bizarre to me. Oh, finally, a blue. This is gonna take forever. There's got to be a way to farm. There is, actually. It's that dungeon guy. I'm gonna make a dungeon. You've never had a Specs hug? Surprisingly, I've hugged a lot of people, but I think the main issue for me is, generally touch is just pain for me. All my nerves are constantly on fire and, like, dying. Like, imagine taking a shower and it feels like you're being rained on by needles constantly. It's not a fun thing. Right, arrange. We're gonna make a dungeon. Oh, we just unlocked them. Okay, right. So we're gonna start with that. It's cool, you already said no hugs. Yeah, you don't get them because you're stinky. We are not doing... No. That was an easy-ish boss. Wait, we can add multiple bosses. Okay, remove. This is kind of cool. People could make, like, dungeons. You do so much with this. We'll have one of them ones, because that one was kind of fun last time. And we get a chest from it. That one's relatively easy, and no, we can't have, we'll have to have it there. And we need a free. No, free. We'll do that one. You burn that bridge, you get an awkward handshake. Fine by me. Maybe I don't want to touch your hand though. Maybe your hands might be like all weird. You don't know. You could have weird hand specs. I don't get this. Does it mean it's got to have a chest in it? Oh, okay, that's what it means then. So I'll need one of them ones. Are we wearing gloves? You think I'd let you just skin to skin? Good gloves. I don't want. Can't be touching the bear. Can't be touching Specs raw. You never know what's gonna happen. Wait, does it have? Is there anything that has a lock? Oh, so some do have keys on. Okay. Oh, this is annoying. Any of them they don't have keys on. Do have keys on. Wait, what about that? So if I get rid of that. swap this with that. And then put one of these. Let's do that one. No, that one looks annoying. It's got to have a key in it though, so it's got to be that one or that one. Oh, that was like to the boss room before, that's fine. And then let's add another boss, why not? We'll have a free boss dungeon. That spun me the fuck out. That was annoying, that was a dick. That was relatively okay. Okay, that's fine. Quit arranging. Yes, I think I recorded it. Yes, we did. Haha. And then we're going to adventure it. So we're going to do this random ass dungeon. Oh, I forgot my amiibo cards. Bollocks. Wait, where are my amiibo cards? Not behind. Wait, are they on my desk? Have I had amiibo cards next to me the entire time and not realised? Fucking have. Internet with a nuts? No, I don't. Yeah, I had all my amiibo cards right next to me on stream. I even got my Splatoon ones next to me. Why is that not ready? That's a peanut, I think. How is that not ready? Oh, I fucked up. Fuck's sake. That doesn't link. Wait, so... Banana? At this point, I'm just assuming you're 69 in. How have I fucked this up that badly? $69. Welcome in, Medi. And yeah, we talk about 69s naturally. Oh, we can only have one boss. Oh, I don't like that. But how you doing, Medi? Oh, no, went gobble gobble. Wait, what? I am confused.
Who's your daddy?
And then we get a... no, that's the wrong end. Medicare Bear. I'm alive. I'm surprised you're alive.
Hey, listen!
Oh, it's an old one. Oh, is it this Nia? Is this Nia?
Hey, listen!
Nia? Nia Automata thingy-mabob? But how you doing, Medi? No. Oh, no, went gobble gobble. What? I am confused. Banana nuts. Banana nut. What would go with banana and nut? Apart from sucking dick, I don't know what you're doing, Soap and Sparky. It could literally be anything. Oh lord, this is old. It's like you, Medi.
Just die already!
Little tiny little sword. Stabby thing and massive explosion.
Can't tell me you're ninja!
How close? Yeah, it's like extremely close. To be honest, my cam used to be very close. I've moved my chair back and everything. Honestly, I'm just assuming you're both guzzling on cum at this point, to be honest, so... Oh, Thick Droid Simulator. I mean, who said that? Hose. Hosed a lot of you. There we go, I actually made it connect at last. That took way too long. Okay. That's something hard for me too. Now you'll speak my language. Wait, what? I'm confused. Wait, what language? The guzzling cum? Or thing that Sparky and Soap are doing? I'm in my own little world. Soap's in a food and ice cream. Honestly, I am not surprised with Soap. All the very not suggestive Peachimo. Covered in certain creams. But Adam and Eve come back up my hard drive for sure. I have no idea what you're on about. I'm confused. Right, we're going this way. Jesus. Jesus what? Jesus doesn't... Jesus isn't now. Jesus can be. Give me a chest. Give me rupees. We need rupees. That's what we need. Thanks to the sub, Medi. Play near. It's probably my favorite. Put it in the Discord specs. I've put a message out if anyone wants me to play games during July. I'm taking a list, and I have it on Switch. You know the Switch version that they made. I have that, so I could easily stream that. I'm yet to play it properly. I think I opened it, blew myself up in the spaceship, and then got the credits, and I haven't been on it since. So I got a ending. Boost Switch won't do it justice. I can have a look if it's in like CEX or something for cheap. The Resident Evil games are already planned, Medi. For all of October, we're going through them all. I have Resi... Which ones do I have? I have a few Resis ready. All. I don't know, I've got 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I'm doing the main numbered ones, and that is all. I'm not doing. I cannot do the Wii games or like that because I do not have the mobility. I probably would by then. Yep, all of them ones specs, basically. Just the main stories of them, though. Not, like, all the DLCs and all that shit. Because that's a lot of effort I just don't possess. Getting me to do resis in the first place is, like, unspoken of. We don't want 5 rupees. Although, actually, the amount of rupees we've got from here in total should add up to a lot. Sag? Why? Which one was you attempting to get me to play? That I'd probably hate you for. Because I hate the games then. I'm not a Resi fan. When you've played it, Arkham fans played it, and I think Medi played it. Did you play it recently, Medi? If people I know play the game, then I'd watch it, but I won't go out my way to, like, search for someone playing it. I played some Village. I thought I saw you play it at some point. But often I, like, am in bed and, like, dying at the same time. I'm just here for Lady D. Dotty bastards. They're a lot in here. Alright, we killed the stew face, because that's derp stew if you didn't know. We decided on the first stream, I think it was, of this game. Also, Specs and Medi, You two might see each other on Saturday. As well as Stu. Claire over Lady D. I don't know who any of them are. Welcome in, Kaz. I can't go to bed, it's past your bedtime. Fuck you, you old bastard. Why aren't you in bed? I'm tempted to do cosplay. You should do. I suppose you should go and follow this bastard. Ancient person, literally on death's bed at this point.
Oh, it's you!
It's too damn warm to sleep.
It was you, I didn't
Oh
realise.
no, what a shame, Kez. Imagine feeling temperatures. Like, just imagine not feeling temperatures and always being just not bothered about it. But what to go as during... That's actually a good point. I have no clue. I know I've got some cosplay ideas for the future when I can walk and stuff. Oh, we're so close. Yeah. Imagine not being able to walk, like, gee. Technically, I can kind of walk with my walking stick. It's more of a hobble slash hopefully fall in the right direction. And I can only do it inside on level surfaces. And not for long, otherwise I end up falling over. But imagine needing to use your legs, Kaz. Like, sounds like effort. And just like old people stuff. Maybe I've evolved past the use of legs. Unlike like you peasants with your leg usage. I didn't sit on my ass all day. No, I sit on my ass all day. Doesn't surprise me, it's you. You are old. You're at that age now where if you do start walking around, your back could go out at any second and it could all just be over. You could be like gone in a blink of an eye. Blink of an eye? Is it? A flash? I don't know what it is. Words. How long can I... Oh, like, still 2.5 minutes of no walking. No, we're not... I know what we're going to do. Sora's going to be like, oh, you walked into that building. Because that's what Link does. Link walks when he goes too close to buildings. How you doing, Kaz? How is your ancientness surviving? Oh, for God's sake. It's annoying because we need to advance, like, we're so close to being able to advance, but we need the bow to advance, and you've got to buy the bow for 900 and something rupees. And it's a ball ache. No, we can't go down there. If we go down there, it fucks up our jump. Oh, this is gonna be like... We're not ending till we finish this game tonight. We've got to finish this last temple and then we just have to go to the end game shrine thing. And that's all. Like, there's a boss there. But it shouldn't be too difficult. I've saw someone play it and do the boss before recently. With reverse controls, because I was kind. It's like still a minute, over a minute left. No, less than a minute. Yeah, it says 4 minutes ago, so soon. Oh. I swear the redeems last for too long. Finally. Alright, we can walk normally so we can get stuff done faster. I need to check how much it is, because we've got to be close to grab it now. 32 rupees. 32, and we can advance and finish the game. Right, 1, 2, 30 left. Why can't you just give me only blue rupees and tons of them? Because going in and out of this house all day is going to be annoying. Great, I think I'll do that. I'm tempted to rock Sailor Bear. You should, Medi. I still need to watch Sailor Moon. I think Specs was moaning at me recently when I said I haven't watched it yet. Was it you, Specs? Oh, you twat. Fucking fox. Do it, there's a new film coming. Isn't there tons to watch, though? Right, we're 20 off. We will get this done and then do the last boss. I'm kind of slightly regretting buying the shovel. So much. How many... Do you know how many episodes there are? If I do math, there is potential I could... I could literally watch them all before Comic-Con if I wanted to. Probably watch them all in less than a day if I needed to. Well, you have the original and you have Crystal and then there's other films, so that's a lot. It's a lot, but when you have a dodgy ass mind like mine and you can watch several different anime all at once and take it all in, it's amazing. Finally. Well, I encourage it. So watch every single Sailor Moon at some point then. There's so many anime I need to watch. So much. Finally. That took us way too long. I'm gonna hood down for a bit. Oof. Right. We're gonna do this bastard thing. And it's not gonna keep murdering. No, that was a dead end. Honestly, not bothered about rupees anymore. We just need to finish this. I just need to actually remember which way I need to go. It is... Fuck, where was I supposed to go? Is it? I think it's just a room below me. Oh, we're gonna die. We do have the weird woman's thing on. No, wrong way. Right, so where am I going? Up them stairs. game is so weird. Oh, why did it have to be? Oh, now it's got shit tons of stuff as well in the way. Yeah, you move. There we go. I don't like the Mario-esque part of it. Oh, bollocks. I need to hit the switch. Oh, no, I don't. Never mind. A fisty boss. Okay, so fisty boss full on just murders us. We are not getting fisted today, sir. No. Oh, fuck, why did I walk into that? So wait for his windy up ones. Mostly. That wasn't so bad. We murdered the bastard. No, so that's halfway point. Now I'm gonna have to go all the way back anyway. So I need to hit that crystal. Which is there. Fastest way to it is through there, up and right. Up right, then come back down here and claim that. If I'm right. Could be wrong. Quickest way back is down here. Oh fuck, that one didn't die as it's supposed to. Nothing can kill us here, as long as we don't actually damage any pots. You're a dick, but we can just run past you. How annoying, I found a Demon Slayer outfit to work with what I got, but annoying, won't get into that, right? Won't get it. What Demon Slayer outfit did you get? I saw you had a, like, kimono kind of thingy the other day, but I couldn't properly see because I was in bed and you was on my phone, so it's really small. Just past 5 ultimate. Okay, so now we're pretty much set, I think. Because that is a heart. Yeah. That one can go. We just need to go up all the ones that go up now, I think. Damn it, Zenitsu. And just need the main Demon Slayer uniform to go under. Ah! Oh fuck. Zenitsu is awesome. I have a Zenitsu t-shirt. Just dress up Simon as Nezuko. I'm sure he won't mind. Choices. No, don't do choices. Choices are effort. Make someone else choose for you. That's how you win. I'm sure I can make that little jump. Oh no, I was like... Ugh, fuck it. We'll be fine. Oh no, I was... Oh, fuck.
Feed me! Feed me! Feed me!
Go, sweetie. She was slipping. Are they making you chubby? I got to get her to love me. We'll see on Saturday. She'll either love you or she'll kill you. So, at least we know. Thanks for the treats, Medi. I fear death, lol. Urza's death. Oh, Urza needs like a little scythe and a hooded cloak. For me? Wait, what? Medi sends treats. No, Medi is evil. Don't trust Medi, Urza. Evilness. Pure evil. And dried chicken. Yeah, dried chicken. She is slightly obsessed with dried chicken. No, I fucked up then. Oh, that was ridiculous. That was too easy. I'm going to guess on Friday. Are you just gonna fatten Urza up so either she will love you... Oh, we don't even have the key. Oh, we've missed everything over there. So we need to go... that door, then. So you're either going to make her try and become obsessed with you, that she won't kill you, or you're trying to make her fat so she can't chase after you. Thanks for the lurk, Specs. What am I doing again? Oh yeah, we're going up there. She will love me to a degree. She might, you never know. It's Urza, she's evil. Right, minimalistic. I'm just gonna spam fire. Ah, fucked up. I'm not ending till I do finish Copper. We are... This is the final... Not the final place. This is the place that has... the last instrument in. So we've got to get the last instrument there, and then we go straight to the final place, and it's literally a few floors in the boss, I think. I don't feel like I have Medi. Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do now. I need to go down there. Because now we've got the staff, I can use that to get the key. I am learning. It's this way. You can fuck off. And look, we're not even getting to 100 deaths. And everyone kept saying earlier that I'll get to triple digits. This should be a small key. If it's not a small key, then I'm fucked. Okay, so the game likes me. And I know exactly where I need to go now as well. So this isn't that bad. Come on, rude. Jump. I love the tippy tappy sounds that he makes with his boots. One of these again. I'd rather not have one of these if I'm honest. I'm just gonna cheese it like we did last time. I'm gonna hide in the corner, be invincible. I just need to spam B faster. A lot faster. No, that didn't work. That did work there. So I was just a bit too low last time. Nothing much on. Wait, what? I am confused with that. What is that one about? I'm assuming wrong, chat. Wrong thing. I assumed as much. I was like, that was out of nowhere. Wait, can we charge our sword up while having our shield out? Okay, so it's not ideal, but I didn't even realise we could do that. I only just learned we can charge with our shield earlier. Oh, it needs to go the other way. We're gonna have to take damage to deal damage to it if it's going this way. A bit out if I try kicking around screen, it worked. Did it actually work? Even with a crack in the disc, they can still sometimes work. You honestly just need it at the beginning when you load up the game to get past the licenses and stuff these days. Don't know my TV is black. Ah, you've murdered your TV now. We have a little bit left. Boom, boom. Jump. To jump. To jump. No, I fucked up. Not me. go back again, and then... Okay, so it does start whichever way I push it from. But... I've already fucked up. No! Oh. There we go. There's probably an easy way. There we are. And thank God it cut on. Cut on? Wait, what do you mean? Confusion. So we need to go up that door next. With our current hearts, it's probably best to do a quick retreat. I know we keep retreating, but best to be smart than not. My PS4 is doing something wonky. Don't all PS4s do something wonky at this point? Alright, so... We're going to quickly run here. Grab a fairy to quickly heal us. Oh no. No. We're going somewhere else. Not here. We're going to Crazy Tracy. So she can give us a rub down in her special medicine. That definitely isn't an innuendo or anything. No, yeah. Oh no, we don't actually have enough rupees. Okay, so we are gonna have to go to the fairy. Because we are poor. Because of the bow. The swear costs way too much. We should have looked at our rupees before. So that means we just don't get an instant revive. Do you heal us all the way now? Bollocks. But we're definitely going to have to start Wind Waker tomorrow, because I want to play Wind Waker. I keep talking to Wind Waker about too many people. With too many people. And it's slightly the only game that's on my mind, weirdly enough. Say that Tears of the Kingdom is out. I just want a Wind Waker. That'd be best bet and go for the main entrance. We might take a few hearts of damage on the way, but it's better. Yeah, 2 hearts, that's not so bad. Could have been worse. We just need to go all the way. There. This takes us to the boss door. No, 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 no. Make sure I definitely press B. We are not using that. That way. Oh, that slightly fucked me over. We might still be able to do it. I think I can. I should be able to jump that. Should. Yay, we did it. Jump, 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 jump. And then boss door. Crackle fruit. You're finished. I will never let you play for instruments of the sirens. Hothead. So it's definitely not there. Is it there? It's not that. Oh, what the fuck is that? Wait, what, this? Well, that doesn't do it. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Not that. Not the bomb. Okay, I'm gonna actually just like be nosy quickly to figure out. Oh, so it is the actual fire rod that we was using. Apparently, it's just a bitch to hit with. And then throw rocks. That's what I thought, but apparently not. It's literally just spam this. There. Why did you come here? If it weren't for you, nothing would have had to change. You can't wait for Windfish. Great boss mechanic. Spam the fuck. Basically, yeah. Hold your shield up and just spam the wand. You can only do 3 shots of the wand and it needs a couple of seconds cooldown, then you can do it again. Oh, we're actually good. If this last place doesn't actually take as long as I think it will, then we might actually finish at a normal, like, 2 AM-ish time, which isn't so bad. We got the Thunder Drum. Now Link can become a one-man band. Egg. 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 The egg on the mountain coals. I'd prefer it if it just went egg and left it at that. Thunder Drum, that sounds wrong. Oh fuck. They can do one. Let's just go straight there. Why not? I'll save it just before I enter. Oh, fuck off. Bastard enemies. Oh, wait. I know it said beams. I didn't realise it bounces physical objects as well. It'd be cool if they had a Champions Tunic. I'm surprised they didn't add stuff into this game, like, relative to other Zelda games. Because I know it's more of a remake anyway, but it would have been cool if they referenced some of the newer games in it as well. Let me make sure the death counter is right. 89. We might not make it to triple digits. This is the final dungeon. Am I doing it wrong? 1 minute. How do I get in the egg? Make sure you check the book for yours. Oh, we've got to go to a book. So we actually do need to go back to the library. You see, looking at this menu, looks like you could change tunics. I know there's some other missing stuff. We know that's where, this is where the crazy, whatever name is, things happen. I don't know what's supposed to go here, but I do know that you can there is a optional dungeon in the game where you can get a blue or a red tunic. One for magic base, one for defense and one for attack, I believe. I just need to check that book. Apparently, it's randomized on what. There's like 3 different ones it could give you. I'm gonna take a picture of it on my phone because I will not memorize that. There we go. There's 3 different options it can give you. And that is the route that you have to take. Oh, blue tunic closest. We're going to get champion. Basically the closest. I do really like the champions tunic. Wait, where am I going? Why am I walking, like, up here? No, we need to go all the way back up to the egg again now. Wait, how do... Oh, yeah, actually. Alright, you guys... Artemis. Oh, yeah, it's very easy to do. Okay. The one I showed you isn't too different from... Oh, yeah, I doubt if they'd ever change it too much. They like to keep it as close to the originals as they can, which is what I like about Zelda games. Oops. Right, so we need Ballad of the Windfish. Here we go. One-man band time. I won't exactly say that sounds nice. Has an added shoulder, but that's better. They probably added a shoulder because of his arm, though, I'm assuming. No. 300 and odd messages. Why? No. Just mark all as red. Go screw themselves. But here's the thing, the shoulder pad is on his good arm. The one he did. Oh! Then that makes even less sense. I have no idea then. And I've just accidentally closed my camera, my picture that I took. There we go. Enter the egg, Hoot Hoot. We are now a Hoot Hoot. It is canon. Link is Hoot Hoot. Alright, so we need to go. Right. Windfish's egg. So we go left, up, right, Up. Right. Up and up. If you don't get the magnifying glass we got in the weird trading quest thing, you can't read that book and get your way to the passage of the boss. To find it hilarious, this man literally lost an arm and was super shook. Yeah, it was bizarre. Like, lose his arm. To be honest, though, when I lost the use of my... I know my leg's still physically there. When I lost the use of my leg, I was very chill about it. Like, fine. Stuff it. What about nightmares? Take over this world. We made the windfish sleep endlessly. If a windfish doesn't wake up, this island will never disappear. We would have been the masters of this place, but you have come here and disrupt our plans. You can never defeat us. Let's rumble. I said rumble, now I really want to play Digimon Rumble Arena. Welcome back, Medi. Sauce phone died, I'm back. Hey, it's okay. Event hilarious, man, literally... Yeah, we're at that one. Lost an arm. I can't wait to play it. I'll probably get Tears of the Kingdom soon enough. So this isn't doing anything. Wait, how are we supposed to actually damage something that doesn't take damage? I'm having blast with it. You've seen the dumb... Yeah, and I've seen a lot of dumb shit that people's done on it. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I should be able to get it this weekend if I don't spend too much at Comic-Con. I intend on getting it on the way back. Nah, so is that. So this is part 1. Changes again. It's just block. Give me on train pages. I won't take my Switch out. I'm taking my DS. So it's hit them back. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, that one was a weird one. Oh, 4. Okay, so it does different ones. What else going to be inside? Who knows? Who knows? I 100% don't carry a specific game with me at all times. I kind of need him to not be so close to me so I can figure out which is shooting at me. Wait, can I knock them both back then? Am I just being dense as fuck? No, okay, so we have to dodge the 4 balls. The 1 ball we can hit back if I actually aim correctly and time it right. 4 balls, no. Four balls, no. Oh fuck, 4 balls again. Yeah, one if there are only 2 component side story games that have numbers in them. Yeah, oh, for fuck's sake. It's the only game I will always take everywhere with me. Without fail. Alright, so we've got to start again. This is literally the last boss though, so it's not like we're not cutting it too close or anything like that time-wise. Right. And then up. Yeah. We're gonna let the phone charge roll. Okie dokes, Medi. But I do wonder why for interpretation students are a fragment passage. There are only 2 side stories, games with numbers in them. Who knows, to be honest? You never know with, like, Kingdom Hearts at this point. They're all dodgy with the numbers, and none of it makes sense, but it all does make sense. Knows what Menorah has in his brain. Yeah, no one will ever know. So stage 1, easy enough. Figured that out. Stage 2, this is the one where I need to play tennis. Oh, I forgot to hit that one. Nope. Oh fuck, we didn't move fast enough. Stage 2 down. We're getting there. Tail. Shield up and tail, that's fine. Oh, it's first boss basically, I think now. Yeah, exactly the first boss. Speedy first boss. Look at the speed! Fucking insane! There we go. Oh, he does the bosses in order? I don't think he does them all, does he? 5, 6... 6-stage boss. We are currently on 4. The hardest of the 6th one is next, apparently. Spins, run. Do it without a shame. Okay. You can't be damaged during this time. When he spins it at you, 6 blazing bats. There's another one when he moves near you, loop around, trident, and line up with Ganon's shadow. No, that doesn't work. We'll figure it out. Wait, how does that work down? Ganon's shadow throws the spinning trident at you and then moves near it. Your goal is to loop around the spinning trident and line up with Ganon's shadow. That makes no sense to me. Have a bomb. Oh, I'm dead. Then he's gonna throw it. Yeah, it's Shadow of Ganon, Pig Ganon. No, actually, we're not gonna keep getting to fairies. We're gonna learn. We're gonna learn the tactics. We're gonna learn the way of the boss. If I'm correct, I know the way it's... Yeah. Let's see if we come around. Right, so it's left. Up. Right. Right. Up. Right. Up. To be fair, I've never played the... I played it, the original one. Don't remember anything about it. Because it's been like 20 years since I played it. I don't like how we can't skip the cutscene. That's a slight annoyance. But we will learn it. And we'll get good. Right, stage 1 done. Stage 2. Bollocks, it hit us. I'd rather be down below, but he keeps going down. That. I'd rather have him looking down at us because I'm used to. Normally, enemies are always like above you or forward, not below you. It's slightly spinning me out. Right, that's that phase done. Next one is the first boss stage. Shit. Honestly, that one's bitch to go against. And then it's Beast Ganon. Not Beast Ganon, Shadow Ganon. Shit. Apparently we can damage... So when he throws his trident away is where we can damage him. It's literally the boss fights and that's it. Yeah, boss fights and then credits, so... Even if it takes us an hour... It's not actually that bad. Up. Right. And up. I'm slightly obsessed with all the tippy taps. I know we're going to run out of magic powder at some point, so we're going to have to leave. That's when I'll restock up on everything, probably, because it makes sense to. I know the old hag that makes the magic powder will probably charge us a shit ton, which I'm not looking forward to, so I don't want to have to grind for money again. There we go, round 1 done. No. That on. That on. Oh, I didn't press it fast enough. One more. And then it's first boss. Trying to get comfy. There we go, and then it's Beast Cannon. That we kind of just got wedged into a corner. We just need to deal... If we can deal damage to him once, then we at least know we're on a start, like, we're starting somewhere. Right, and then double up again. Fuck yeah. We are learning. And I forgot to equip the magic powder again. We've got 2 more attempts and then we're going to have to restock up on items because we can't damage it without the magic powder. Oh, only 2 types of attacks. Okay, I understand this now. A bit more. With the Ganon thing, only 2 types of attacks can damage him, which is the spin attack or the sword charge. Oh, we fucked up there. So that, or this. Thanks, Mehdi. I don't think I have. You have too much faith in my non-existent ability of gaming lately. Two. But at least now we know we are at the last boss. Ooh, that was too close.
Drink your prune juice!
Welcome in, Dreberick. How are you doing today? Thanks for the hydrate. Wait, do I? Oh, Lucas. Ooh. Loud pop. And that's the end of that bowl. I'm good. I'm okay. How's you? I am good, thanks. We are on the last boss. I am struggling immensely. Did you have a good weekend? I'm torn between hydrate and banning game act. Rude. How dare?
You're not my supervisor!
Using sword. The one damages him. Oh, this makes life so much easier. Thanks, Zora. Your ban inadvertently helped me a lot. Oh, we sweat through that phase. If only heavy attacks damage him, I feel like bombs might. Oops. Bombs don't, so definitely not bombs. I think we can only damage him with the sword though, because it did say only 2 attacks damage. So that doesn't. We know that doesn't. Does that? No, that doesn't. We can try boomerang. Wait, we have to wait till he eats it again. Yeah, people normally aren't nice here, as you can see by Sora. We can only damage him with that. At least now I'm figuring out his throw attacks. Oh fuck. Oh wait, parts. Shit. And then you throw that, I run that way.
Feed me! Feed me!
Hello. Has anyone got anything planned for their week ahead? Yeah, come up. Good, yeah. Oh, you almost fell. Just like munched him away. Thanks for the treat, Strebic. She kind of just breathed them in. And you woke her up out of her pit. You sleepy? You didn't play that? Good gear. It is literally just stay away from him. This isn't so bad. Why don't just save and just inhales treats? I think it's. I don't know why dogs do it. But we're doing good at this. Oh fuck, no we're not. No, fuck. I thought we might be able to squeeze past him. No, we're not on 922 deaths. I'm bad at the game, but I'm not that bad. Yeah. Can't use a sword. We actually need to retreat anyway. We'll have to do the teleporting around and grabbing items and stuff so we can actually kill the boss. What's my friend complete his King Mallet? Ooh. I'm really looking forward to playing it. I'm on a huge Zelda binge at the moment. There's this, and then as soon as we finish this, we're going to start Wind Waker. I have Phantom Hourglass, Spirit Tracks, Minish Cap, all ready to go as well. 50. She wants a lot. I'm gonna have to go pick stuff up. Yeah, I really want to play those Zelda games at the moment. I can't get Zelda stuff out of my head. Naturally, I'm blaming everyone else. Enemy in my way. Take that. There we go.
Bye!
Gonna try and get to sleep. Okie doke, Sora. I hope you sleep well. And I shall see you in the morrow. More than likely. Oh, why did I just walked into it? Oh, fuck. Just gonna like burn shit because we can. Okay, so I don't know how to kill them. We got the mushroom to give to her so we can get 60, I think it is, magic powders. Or some stupid shit like that. I love how crazy the people are in this game. Right, take care, there's not much there. Wait, what? She said there's not much. Oh, we barely got it. We got 20 just from that. We're gonna run back and see if it respawns. Because we need more than 20. Up that, because I don't know how many rupees we really need at this point. Probably a lot more than we possess. Oh, we can't even use our... It works, kind of. Oh, that's where it is. That's what it meant. Right, so we've got 2 minutes of no sword still. So we're just gonna use staff as much as we can. What did you think, Tears of the Kingdom, Trebrick? Trebrick. Still don't know how to pronounce it. One day I might learn. Looked really good. I really want to get it. I'm trying to be good. I just wait till after Comic-Con. Because I know I won't have time to play it between now and Comic-Con. I'm gonna murder that. I'm gonna murder that. I'm gonna murder that. So there's nothing in here for us. Good. 84 days Comic-Con, right? Yeah. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Alright, it actually didn't rub out. Yeah, it's on well, it starts on Friday, but we're only going, I'm only going on Saturday. I know Medic, Derpstu, and a few others are only going on Saturday as well. But I know Rainbow Specs, Harley Chainsaw, and Archer are all going for the entire weekend. I think that Specs is setting off tomorrow or something. So we want to go there so we can get some fairies. Because they're the most ideal thing we need. So 4 days to go Comic Con, 5 days to come back to. Technically not. I might be able to buy it while I'm there. Or on the way back, to be honest, for next day delivery, so I can get it in the morning. Or it could either, like, depend on what time I leave and how dead I am that night, because I've got an open return ticket, so I can go back the next day if I need to. Literally just depends how I'm feeling on said day and at night, if I'm dying and if I can actually make it home. So if I end up too dead too early and end up leaving earlier than I expected, then I can pick it up on my way back. But I doubt that's going to happen. So we get all our health back. I don't like how there's no like quick shortcut to jump to the egg. Let's say bring you a copy with me. Wait, what do you mean? I am confusion. My mind's too dead at this point to figure things out, and I'm confused. But also, you don't owe me for the ticket. Again, I could buy it for you with money. You don't owe me money. Shush your face, bitch. Medi being super sweet. He doesn't owe me money. No, you don't owe me money. It's fine. Shush. Jump. Oh, right. So we need magic powder first. You wait when I see you. I'm gonna hook the shit out of you. If you can catch me. I'll attach like rockets on the back of my wheelchair and you'll never catch me. And then it's double up, if I'm correct. I could be completely wrong, but I think I'm right. Fuck yeah! We're right. You can roll away, but you can't hide. I don't know. I probably could. Unless if Urza doesn't like you, I'll have an Urza shield. It'll be fine. It depends. I could just blend in with like the background. You don't know what I'm wearing on set. Well, you do. I think I've shown you what I'm wearing on set day. Oh, you did. You did. I do. Oh. Well, that's not fair. Oh fuck. I could just jump. Oh, because I keep trying to hit the 4-1. No, we can't jump out now. That's a letdown. It's doing a lot of 4-1s this time. Right, one more 4-1. Come on, then red. Red, come on. Red. No, that's a 4-1. Give me a red. Ah. Hitting 4 balls at once, woo. Only 4? That seems like a letdown. Clearly should be more. I am loving this. Nah. So we can cheese that phase. Cheese the fuck out of it. Then it's Ganon. This is the awkward one. I don't even know what item we're missing. Oh fuck, we missed that one. I don't know how many times we need to hit him, but I don't think we're doing good. That's my best bet is just to only keep doing that. No, it was too close to it that time. Oh fuck, we walked into that one. Oh, we actually did damage. Oh, that actually hit us. That... I don't think that should have hit us then. So we just need to spam it with magic. Okay, that phase was easy. Right, your first goal is to figure out time to jump over the arms. Watch for the center eye to open, a couple of seconds. And then fire your bow or throw a boomerang. Bow would probably be best until we run out of arrow. And this is the end. This is final phase. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. No, so first we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. So it's just jumping over it, that's not too bad. Oops. Oh no, that still worked. Ooh. Again. Fuck, we jumped into it. We're so close. That's the final stage as well. Feel like if we had more bows, more arrows. We're gonna grab some more arrows. Because we have no arrows now. Close. We're getting closer. I'm learning the strategy of it. Which is good because before I didn't have a fucking clue what I was doing. But now we kind of figured a bit out. And we're also going to either make sure this next time is a guaranteed win, like, we'll be done. We're going to Crazy Tracy. Crazy Tracy. I know it uses up a lot of our rupees. Which isn't the greatest, but If I go head to the first town, murder some grass on the way, if I get, I think it's 10 rupees for 10 arrows or something stupid like that. That's 10 arrows already. And we just need this grass down here. This grass is like the lifesaver of the game. We've probably spent most of the stream in this fucking place. Just on this one patch of grass. 25. Ideally I want 30. Then if I can spam the arrows. Yeah, 10 rupees. We've got 11. Oh, yeah, we've got 11, so we're set. Pick it up. So I think we can only hold 30 arrows anyway in total. I'm assuming there's another, like, hidden fairy thing that can, like, double it like everything else has been doubled, but I'm happy with 30. That's more than enough to go against him. We just need to get a fairy or two. Get 2 fairies. Teleport back. Then face him. We've got an auto revive on now because we was able to afford it. If I save it beforehand, I could cheat and just keep reloading the save. So I don't end up having to keep exiting and entering. I'm here already? Oh, wait, what do you mean? I am confused. You're here where? Oh, you're about to get some fairies. I'm very dense today, Mandy. Extremely dense. You need 2 fairies? You and Trebrick will do. I suppose. No, we want that one. Not denying it. Oh, Medi, you haven't saw it yet. With your sub now, you can new emotes. That one, words. There's a Zelda emote. I notice you're normally sharp. Yeah, I am. It's literally just my head at the moment. I'm slightly weird headspace at the moment. It'll take a while, but I know I'll be back eventually. Yeah, that one's a new follower emote. That moved from sub to follower. I didn't realise all the sounds would, like, go off together. A lot of the Urza emotes have their own commands, sounds with them. There's the Urza Chimera.
Let's play.
All Might.
Go beyond! Plus!
Then there's Nezuko.
ねずこちゃん。ねずこちゃん。
It's Medi. Jojo, Medi, yeah. Not all of them have them yet. Some of them do, some of them don't. There's a Black Clover one. Just Black Clover. There's a Yugi one.
It's time to duel!
There's naturally. No, I know JoJo's. I love JoJo. I've watched every single JoJo thing. JoJo's amazing. So be warned. I honestly don't mind. I love that song. And then Sephiroth, Urza. I haven't yet added one for the Urza Zelda because I literally just put that on today. That one. These two are the new ones that got finished today. I need to add sounds for them. I've done way too much lately. Like the lurk, like people don't have to. If they mention lurk in a message, it'll bring up the lurk command. And that's changed now to Beedle from Zelda saying bye. The new channel redeem thing for the Urza cam automatically activates it. I don't have to do anything with it. And then the other new one, the game recommendation, if someone redeems it, it posts in Discord. I can't remember what room it is now. What was it? Chat game redeems on Discord, and if someone redeems it, it posts in Discord who redeemed it, and it's mentioned. It types the game that they have deemed that is being played next. It does all that automatically for me, so I get to be lazy. And anytime anyone redeems Bear Stream, Gengar Stream, or Uddy Stream, it sends me a direct message to list stuff, so I know exactly when I need. Because normally I have to load up Twitch and figure out if I'm wearing anything specific on stream. Now I can just do it from my phone on Discord, and it's amazing. Look at you, the tech wizard. No, it was very simple once I figured it out. I just keep. It's still the exact same. You know that one bot that I use for everything, the Urza Modding? It's that. That does everything for me. It's the whole auto raid thing. Like when someone raids into me, it shouts them out and does all that. Oh fuck. I put way too much time into this part. Oh, we should get. We need focus. Focus. Oh god, the wall again. The Sephiroth thing and JoJo at the same time actually doesn't sound so bad. They are on like a 30-second user cooldown, I think it is. Or it might be a global cooldown now, because I added so many. It kind of does. It doesn't sound too bad. Like, it's not the greatest at all, but it's not the worst. Oh, fuck. Oh, bollocks. We're actually going to switch to that as well. So there we go. Well, don't worry, I'll just spam JoJo when I get the urge. Don't blame me, JoJo is amazing. I love how the one can spam you through that, well, cheese you through that phase so easily. Right, and then it's this phase. 1, 2, 3, and then you start throwing them. And then you throw your axe, spear thingy. Now question has to be favorite season because Diamond I think is mine. I originally didn't like Diamond at first. After 2 or 3 watches, I loved it. I really like Golden Wind a lot. Stone Ocean, even though the ending was weird, Stone Ocean was great. Need help working on out which game to buy from Steam.
Feed me!
Timberborn or Sunhaven? I don't know any of them games, Copper. As a sweetie. How you doing, Specs? Specs, are you a JoJo fan? I know you're an anime fan, but I'm not sure if you're a JoJo fan. Come here. Oh, just devour them and like munch my hand while you're at it. Thanks for the treat, Specs. It's bad I don't know where any of those characters... What, the Urzas? Yeah. Well, there is. There's the Gengar Urza. Yeah, which you mean, you know, Pokemon. Oh, apart from Pokemon. Okay, so this one.
Can we play now?
It's from Full Metal Alchemist, where a deranged doctor person kills his child and his dog and fuses them together. It is great. All Might. From My Hero Academia. No, Chimera's best. Yugi from Yu-Gi-Oh! Poor No, Nina's fine. Super Saiyan Blue. So basically, a Goku version of Urza. From Dragon Ball. Nezuko.
Nezuko-chan.
From Demon Slayer.
Nezuko-chan.
Asta from Black Clover. But Big Brother. Don't know what I mean. It's Nina's fine. And then Giovanni from JoJo Golden Wind. Also, Medi, there is more JoJo Urza emotes coming. Like, not right now. The next mission is involving another JoJo Urza. From the latest season. If I say that, you know who it's going to be instantly. Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. I can't wait for it. Zelda Urza from based off the Wind Waker one. What else have we got? And then we've got a Splatoon Urza as well. From the characters from Splatoon. Well, it's an agent. I called it Agent 69. But in Splatoon, there's like your main character's Agent 3 or Agent what? Well, Agent something with some random numbers on. But they're all mainly from games and stuff. Oh, we missed him. Oh fuck. Games or anime they're all from. I know a new more than I realised. Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, Final Fantasy, and Zelda I know. Ooh. There will be another Zelda one in the future as well. I've already got it on the list of ones I want to do. Oh, I fucked up. But we got a full res because I went to the lady and got her special cream. So we didn't lose a life. That's this one done. This is the awkward one. Shit. So stare at the screen and then I know which direction.
Get your pro juice!
Thanks to hydrate specs. Oh fuck, I don't actually have. I've got one drink left and it's my can of beer that I wasn't going to have tonight. But it's too late now. Thanks for hydrate specs. Drinking at 2 AM is perfectly fine. Right. Last stage. Oops. Okay, so only one hits it. Oops.
You're not my supervisor!
Jump it. Oh, you twat. Oh, we can't even block it. If I die because of you specs, I am going to straight up murder you. This was going to be the last attempt of the night. We was going to actually do it. Never mind, we did it. We did it without jumping. You can go fuck yourself, Specs. This island is going to disappear. Our world is going to disappear. Our world. Our world. I'm so glad I had them fairies and didn't have to use them earlier in the fight. We would have been fucked. Link, you have beaten all the nightmares. Climb the stairs before you. Slow stroll. Thanks, Midi. I'm surprised I actually did it. Like, on time as well. It's 2 AM. That's roughly around when I try to end stream these days. I try to go on for 6 hours. Between 4 and 6 hours, ideally. But this is bad news as well, though. Any recommendations for anime? Well... Twin Star X... Wait, short or long? 12 episodes, 50 episodes, or 100 plus? Depends on... All welcome. Fairy Tale. Twin Star Exorcist, Knights and Magic, Wise Man's Grandchild, Dr. Stone. Definitely Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's a good one. Soul Eater. Soul Eater's a great one. Soul Eater's a classic. I had to rewatch Soul Eater because of Specs. Rainbow Specs being evil. And doing the Excalibur noise. It keeps going Excalibur the other day. And really made me want to watch Soul Eater again. It's been here a while. Bungo Stray Dogs. Bungo Stray Dogs is a good one. World Break Aria, Curse of the Holy Swordsman. amazing one. I fucking love it. It's only like 11 episodes or something, but it's great. Young lad, I mean Link, the hero, you have defeated the nightmares. You have proven your wisdom, courage, and power. As part of a Windfisher's spirit, I am the guardian of his dream world. Not a great guardian, you just fly around and, like, get us to do all your work. But one day the nightmares entered the dream and began wreaking havoc. Then you, Link, came to rescue the island. We got forced here. I have always trusted in your courage, and I knew that you could turn back the nightmares. Thank you, Link. My work is done. You didn't fucking do anything. You got us to do everything. Demon Slayer, Black Butler, Soul Eater, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Death Note, Kakaguri, Castlevania, Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins is great. Hunter x Hunter. So much. I need to go through a list and go through everything. The Windfish will wait soon. I can't do it because I can't open Discord on my PC. Drebrick, actually, if you're on, on my Discord, if you go down to media, underneath media is anime, and if you there's an entire section there, but also there's a website that I cheekily use, which is kind of bad why I use it. I own so much anime on DVD and Blu-ray, but I am lazy and can't be asked to change the discs. So I generally watch them all online because I'm lazy. So far, I've seen Attack on Titan. It's that website. It does medi. It gets updated literally as the episodes are aired. It gets updated. So far, I've seen Attack on Titan. Attack on Titan's great. Castlevania, great. Sword Art, I do like Sword Art. Currently watching Naruto. Oh god, not Naruto. You poor soul. Okay, I'm out of there. It's a site I use on mobile. I use on PC. It's one I've used for. Fuck. It's when I was 15. Nearly 12 years this site I've used. I've never had any issues with it. The Windfish will wake soon. Goodbye, Hoot. We are now named Hoot. Fucking useless owl.
You're not my supervisor!
No walking or jump. Oh, that's fine. So we've literally at the end game now. We can't do anything. I am the Windfish. This is good to know. I'd never use any other site but this one, Medi, basically. Long has been my slumber. In my dreams, an egg appeared. It was surrounded.
You see this owl? This owl didn't do shit.
Yeah, the owl that was like, my job is done. It's like, fuck all. You did fuck all, this fucking owl. It was a nuisance. He told us where to go or what to do. Sometimes in riddles and stuff as well. So it's like, could have just told us there. Or, because he's a massive fucking owl, I'm sure he could. If a little rooster can fly us around, I'm sure a massive owl like him could easily carry us places. But no, we had to do it all ourselves because he's a bastard. It was surrounded by an island with people, animals. Oh, my job here is done, mate. But you didn't do anything. An entire world. But verily, word, but word. It be the nature of dreams to end. Oh, someone gets the reference. Isn't that a hero thing? Is that from an anime, Splat? I know the reference, I just don't know where from. That's the thing. So I don't technically know. I know it. Just not where. Or is it a cartoon? Wait, it wasn't Bender from Futurama. The meme originated from Zelda. Oh, I know why it is. Yeah, I know the meme. Isn't it the guy with the rose in his hand? The weird masked guy with a rose and is like, my job here is done. Black Mask, yes. I haven't watched Sailor Moon yet, so I don't entirely know. But I've saw the meme. When I dost awaken, Konolit will be gone. Only the memory of his dreamland will exist in the waking world. Someday thou may recall this island. That memory makes the dream world real. Come, Link. Yes, Link. Come. Come everywhere. Let us awaken together. Yes, come and awaken. Play the 8 instruments. Play the Song of Awakening. Maybe we don't want to. Bitch. That wasn't a very active... no, now we play it. Why the fuck am I finding micro SD cards everywhere? I found like 3 micro SD cards today just casually dotted around my desk. I do find this like game very weird. When we get animated cutscene. And I can guarantee I won't play this game for ages again. Because not only has it just annoyed me, well, not just, it's been annoying since I started it. This and Skyward Sword are being stolen away from me. They could have made Link Awakening anime. Look at this fucking animation. They did it great. I love the animation that they did for it. And Link was lost at sea forever. We could hope. Yeah, so tomorrow definitely Wind Waker. And I'm actually worried about that, because I won't want to stop playing it. If I do like 10 hours tomorrow, and then 10 hours on Thursday, I might be able to finish it before Comic-Con. Or we could just do a 20-hour stream and get it done all tomorrow. No, if by the time I start, 20 hours, I'd literally have to end stream and get an Uber into town instantly. The second I ended. So no, that wouldn't work. Unless I started early, but I probably wouldn't be out of bed because I'm shattered. I will figure things out. I do really like the end animation. So I'll be wheeling you around at you would get murdered. I'm actually really good at pushing myself in my wheelchair. There's very few people I like touching my chair at all. And now my arms are getting a lot better as well. I can roughly push myself around for about 12 hours straight. So I should be good. I mean, because you're going to be I'll be fine. I'll be fine. To be honest, Last time I went out for a long ass day, I was outside for about 12 hours, running on 2 hours of sleep, and I still managed to do it. But do you know you're going to be sat on his lap singing Wrecking Ball? Sap on my lap, yep, yes. That is a perfect place for Medi to be, upon my lap. Though, I will warn you now, Medi. I do kind of get distracted and attack people's shins. It's not my fault. One of the few people who's allowed to like push me in my chair was going for a group food thing after an event, and I was like, if you push me really fast then we can attack the shins. We knocked one of them into the road. We almost knocked 2 people over by attacking the shins. So it's great. Try to clip you around the ear if you don't do it too hard. How dare! You won't get my ears. My ears are weird. I don't like my ears. Be careful of my shins and mine. Oh, fuck this. Oh, wait. Well, we lost... I've missed 2 deaths on the death count. How dare. So, this isn't going to sound nice. That just makes you an easier target. Because if we're already fucked, that means you're going to fall even easier. So if I ever wear meat jank, you'll have to wear them back to front. I go for the back of your shins. Weakest point. Or, like, yeah, back of your shins. Easiest way to get them. I'm gonna say you're a target now, Soap. Yeah, Soap is entirely. You've put your foot in it now. Have fun, guys. We will, Copper. We should. I'm gonna be dead. I've got to leave my house at like 5 AM in the morning, and I won't get back till after midnight. So it's going to be great. It's why I won't stream on Sunday's literally going to be an entire rest day. Because otherwise people will moan at me. We will. I fear for my life. Like, look at this animated scene as well that they've done for this game. They could do so great with it. If you need to, you can sleep at mine. It will. I'll take Urza and Wheel. When we was at the pub, she likes to say hi to people. She'll say hi to people. Once she gets to say hi to everyone, she'll just relax on my knee. He won't, Copper. He is a living target. His shins shall be destroyed. No, Urza hates me. That is a good point. We are actually unsure if Urza likes Medi or not. Sometimes she will watch his streams. Other times she will sigh and slam the laptop shut. So it's going to be pretty intriguing to see what happens.
Listen.
I have lots of doggo treats. No, she won't leave me. You say that. It's her. She's only ever been okay with one person when I've left the room. And then I got death stares and she was really pissed at me that I left her with someone else. Because I was going to the toilet and I was like, it'd be easier if she stays with you for a second. Hey, I'm old, leave my shins alone. To be honest, gust of wind and Medi's like falling over probably. Oh, you're booping each other, your hose. How dare. How dare be mega gay. Right, let's have a look, because we've got lots of people on. I don't want to go into Tears of the Kingdom. How many fucking people are playing Tears of the Kingdom? nearly everyone is playing Tears of the Kingdom. Lol, you bastard, lol, coming for the elderly. Well, to be honest, I have mentioned many of time, where I live is full of old people. That is, like, constantly people are passing away and getting replaced. And my old neighbour used to think that I was a curse on the street, so she left the street because she assumed if she stayed here, she'd be next. Right, we've got someone playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And we are doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. I can't sleep streaming. You know, Sparky will murder you if you stream at this time. Just double check. Lots of people playing Zelda, but I want to make sure which ones are playing specific Zelda. Does that mean if I meet you, I'll die? Potentially. He's fast asleep. He might find out. If he finds out, though, he'll moan at you. Because then you'll be sleepy all tomorrow while he's awake. Right, so the options are, game-wise, we have Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Be something works to first though. So there's a potential you might get away with it. Wait. I think it might just be Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I'm like, there's someone I want to raid, but they're playing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't really want to spoil it for people as well. I know we went into Socks yesterday, but I talk to Socks a lot, so Socks gets away with it. See, you have a free pass, but it's not the best one. Could always say Jankler made you do it. But no, you can't blame me. To be honest, I'll it's not like Sparky can like do it. Sparky's old and ancient. Literally just look at him and he'll fall over. Right, so we are going to raid. Blame for everyone blames me. We're going to raid. Wait, as long as he's playing. Yeah, we're going to raid 4 tonight as he's playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, and we are on about doing a Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel tournament soon. So it goes into themes with that. And he raided us yesterday as well. I can't actually spell shit, so it might take me a while to make sure I've got it right. If I can spell. No, I see why you were asking. Wait, asking what? Don't do it. You and your tournaments. Oh, yeah. In my defense, the last tournament did go pretty nicely. Except the fact that Nintendo servers fucked us over royally. Don't forget, I won't copper. I shall read it straight after stream. The servers were so bad for Smash when we tried to do it. It was a funnish thing overall, but for servers, which no, it didn't work. I remember being rather salty. Yeah, a lot of people were. It's why I said after that I'm not doing a Nintendo-based one again, because Nintendo servers couldn't support it at all. The lag was stupid for Smash Brothers. A turn-based game like Yu-Gi-Oh!, if there's a tiny bit of lag, it's fine. But apart from that, it should be okay. Medi, you say salty? I can't believe it. Medi's funny when he rages at games. Right, so I'm gonna start the raid. It worked. I'll laugh if you read a DM and all it says you're a bitch. To be honest, surprisingly, Normally, mods are like evil and everything. Copper isn't an evil mod. It's weird. Never I know, right? But yes, we'll be raiding far. I will be live tomorrow night. We're starting at 8 PM. No idea when we'll end. It's Wind Waker. And I know, it's unheard of. Copper's like the golden mod that isn't evil. It's weird and bizarre. You know, oh yeah, I know why. But yeah, we will have Wind Waker tomorrow. It might be a long stream. It depends, because I'm slightly obsessed with Wind Waker. But depending on how I figure out how my week's going, there may be a stream on Thursday, there may not be. We'll figure it out. But I'll catch you all next time. Bye.